damn cold this morning. But I got coffee here to warm me up at least, so there is that. Oh, it's chilly. Now let's continue on. Between the end of last night's stream and Friday's stream and today, did a bit of shopping, and we're pretty much overloaded on potion scrolls and gold and decent armor for everybody. So we should be good. Hopefully we won't be spending as much time in the shops during the streams or inventory management. Hopefully, that was the intention. And also, something I realised after we finished streaming is Lae'zel threw 2 unbounded weapons during last stream, during that fight with the Githyanki kid. His psionic mirrors, I guess, whatever you want to call them, clones, picked up the weapons to use against me. They died and then disappeared with the weapons in their inventory. So I had to like reload an old save. So basically that fight is no longer part of the playthrough. It's been undone because obviously I did have a spare lightning jabber because somehow I ended up with 2 because of how that fight ended up. I don't know, it seems like a weird bug to get 2. But the Drake Throat Glaive, kind of want that, so we reloaded the save. But we made up with it by sapping the brains of Steel Watchers with Devour Intellect and all that malarkey. Not too bad. And I would have said, hey, would have loved to do a long rest before this stream
Light on my feet.
Started and have all the spell buffs, day-long buffs active, but unfortunately, not the case. There's a cutscene played when I attempted that, so.
You wish to consult me?
On
There's
me.
no space for. Then let us.
Still do the day-long buffs on stream, which I know it's probably boring, but that'll be the way of it. Just to give a quick overview of my gear. Mask of Soul Protection gives us initiative, attack roll, and perception bonuses of +2, which is very nice. Still got the Death Stalker mantle on, which could stay. Good. I don't know. It's a good weapon thing to have, so maybe I'll keep it for now. But there are alternatives I could use if I don't want to be invisible after every kill. But that is still a very useful tool to have. Soul Rejuvenation, where I succeed to save and throw, I gain health, which is whatever. Unarmed attacks, strikes, misses, which is also whatever. Honestly, it's just there because it's a clothing item with +2 armor class, which is pretty damn good. I'm not really looking to do. I'm going to stick to the unarmored defense for this playthrough. I don't really need light armor items. There's some good items out there, but AC is at 24 at the moment, which isn't going to be permanent. That's probably the highest we're going to be able to get it. And well, I guess we could throw out a couple of buffs and stuff, but 24 is it serves. Braces of Defense, we're going to hold on to that until we do House of Hope, but that's still a very good item to have slot. If I don't, I mean, it's armor class for not wearing armor and shields, so. Frost Boots. Now these are going to be replaced by the end of the stream, so let's not get too attached to them. Cannot fall prone or while traversing icy terrain. Necklace, again, necklace is kind of up in the air. Like once I spend that critical hit, paralysis, it's no longer useful. So I guess I'll switch it out for the. Well, I guess I'll be doing that quest as well. So I don't know. Ring of Protection and Eversight Ring. So they're still permanent fixtures. I haven't really keep looking at the rings and amulets and thinking, oh, well, what should I get? But unlike the first playthrough, I actually haven't bought everything and then hoarded everything. Like, there's just been rare items that and uniques that I've binned. That's what it is. I think Shadow Heart's mostly the same. But, oh yeah, I bought a load of clothes and dyes, so that. I just swap some. Okay. Ring of Twilight, yeah, good. Kill Sweetheart. Once that's spent, we'll probably switch out to a different ring. Sure. Risky Ring might be a good one. I don't know. That Justicia, Cloak of the Weave, so spells have a better chance of actually landing. The Justicia half plate, it's okay. People land a hit, they get necrotic damage, but it's not too important to get. Justicia just for the extra necrotic, and Nightwalkers, Reverberation. There's not a few things. Lizelle got her the Horns of the Berserker because I was looking at the wiki and apparently that necrotic damage does apply to throwing attacks, so she should be getting some good amount of damage just from throwing a weapon. Good protection, ended up on her instead of Minfara because why not? She's supposed to have a shield equipped, but she keeps unequipping it when she's doing her training. Still got the adamantine shield, chest plate because we haven't really seen anything. But it's crit immunity, so it's good enough. I mean, that might not be the best heavy armor in the game, but it's a source of permanent crit prevention. And I mean, I could give her the shield, the adamantine shield, but then she'd be losing out on initiative. And Sparkle, the lightning charger stuff is still applied. She got a necklace, wearing this necklace because she really hasn't got much else to put in there. At least like nothing I could put in there. Strange Conduit Ring, this applies to throwing attacks, so we just need to concentrate on a simple spell like a Scroll of Protection of Good and Evil or Stone Skin for maybe put that on Minfara. So she's a bit tankier. She's going to be really tanky. She's going to be up front with a halberd, so concentrating on these will apply the psychic damage, and then acid damage. It's only 2, but it's not much. But it is what it is. I mean, Minfara's setup, her loot has changed quite significantly, and I did actually test this at Circus, like during the Circus fight, solo, which felt a bit more reliable than testing her builds out in the Shadow Curse world against the what they call the measles or whatever, with their garroting attacks and their 16 AC, where they dodge 90% of the attacks and hit 100% of them for the highest damage. You know, I'm still convinced that they're bugged. Still got the Cold Brim hat, you know, which applies on a condition. She has Displacement Glove on thing now, which gives her like 2 turns of Blur. I mean, she has Blur as a scroll here, which is irrelevant, but we'll use that in a second. But basically, it makes her harder to hit. It's like artificial armor class, and it's applied. You know, it works until she gets hit during a round, and then when the round starts again, it's reapplied. So it's pretty damn good. Armor of Agility. I mean, her dexterity is only 16, so she's not making the most of it, but her armor class went up a lot higher than when she was wearing the Force Conduit chest piece, heavy chest piece, so This armor of agility is pretty damn good. The reviving hands. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. Reviving a creature, blah blah blah. Now, yeah, she has a free revive spell on her, which is not too bad. But the reason why we're wearing this is because we're wearing this ring here. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you 1 to 4, and that actually applies the Blade Ward to herself. So she, not only will we be having like a lot of like nice buffs on her to make her tanky, she's gonna have like resistance and disadvantage on receiving hits, I guess. Or not receiving, like she's gonna have the advantage on dodging hits as well as being able to like take hits when they do land. So that's pretty damn good. Looks the condition reverberation. Not much to be done there. So every time she applies an effect, she'll 2 points of encrusted with frost and 2 points of reverberation. So unfortunately, we don't have the gloves of not Stormy Climber. Those are the boots of Stormy Climber. The Belligerent Skies. I don't know how, but they're not in my inventory. I'm sure I emptied every single box in the crash before blowing it up. But well, whatever. What can you do? Great gloves, but we won't lose without them. It's not essential. And the last ring is Snowburst ring, so it can cause icy surface when she lands attacks if she does cryo damage, which we will still keep applying to her Albert of Vigilance. Now, I guess we don't technically have much of a way of inducing a status effect. I guess Reverberation or Booming Blade is technically like the I guess the Booming Blade effect is an effect. So maybe we could, I guess that'd work. That is an effect. The Booming Blade, where if you move after taking an attack, you take damage. That's definitely that's an effect. So yeah, we could apply these without much problem. Failing that, Snowburst Wing, if something slips, that's an effect. But well, maybe that doesn't count as Midfara doing the effect. Yeah, maybe I can swap that ring out and use a different damage type. Could work. Anyway, you got the Broodmother's Revenge as a necklace. There's not a lot of stuff is poison immune, but this is still free damage regardless. Where it's healed, their weapon becomes coated with magic and deals additional poison damage. Now, like I said, we get healed every round with generation, so every turn we're going to get buffed with a 1d6 of poison damage. We're going to get buffed with Blade Ward, and we're going to get buffed with Blur. So pretty nifty, you say so. Let me check if there's anything I can, because I was going to do the little trick where you concentrate, disable concentration, swap boots, and then disable concentration to make her permanently prone immune, because she did have that on her. Because every time she lands an ice attack, she does end up risk slipping on her and falling on her ass. Deals additional points of damage while it's illuminated. I guess that's where it deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source. Radiant Orb. Try that for now. Right, okay. Enough of that. Let's rest.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Man, this seems like a bad idea. Like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Keep silent. Let it play out.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Well, that was fucking ridiculous. She's so ridiculous. How can anyone take Vlaakith seriously?
They should all be running.
Alright, let's talk to Lae'zel.
I need a moment for the two of us.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Insight. Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
So what's next?
We find Voss at Shares's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Narsin.
Right, leave.
Here we go.
Okay, time to rest. What, another fucking dream cutscene?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
I tried to kill you. Your company is disgusting.
We are more alike than you would like to acknowledge. I am merely further along in my evolution than you. I understand my outer membrane and appendages unnerve you. But despite my exterior, I still feel. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Berlin. When she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Drop the act. I know you don't have feelings.
And yet, you hurt them. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing.
Oh, Withers said as much.
The same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom.
That was insightful.
I am glad you were able to learn something. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Simple enough, I guess. Everybody running around sleep. Okay, let's get our campcaster doing a thing.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blank.
What to do?
Excuse me. Don't need mage armor. Function Rider.
On my way.
Lazelle's all the way over there. That's the best camp for camp casting, but whatever.
At least things have stayed interesting. I want to have a word.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares.
This so
Like,
Indolence breeds madness.
where'd that the campcaster is fucking right there.
Efficient path.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Aid. Max level. She just teleport back to. She fucking teleported back to. You fucking gay piece of shit! What the fuck is that? Why the hell did Lizelle teleport? She's supposed to walk back, and then she would walk back into the circle and be. Whatever. This game has no fucking testing and standards.
All is ash and meat.
Whatever. Only need two. Got 2 level 5 slots anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Gods are watching me.
Alright, freedom of movement. Warning bond? Does make her more resistant and Thank you. I think my character needs warding band. Not really. 25 AC. Actually, then again, I've got the cold snap, so being able to freeze people up. 25 AC is definitely something. Is damage resistance after all. I think freedom of movement, you need that more than... Anybody else? One in band. More movement. I don't want to do another warding band. She already has 3 on her. Whereas anytime people take a hit, it's gonna hit hard. Protection of poison. I guess that'll be it then.
Still alive. So that's progress.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
You nervous? What's bothering you?
Nervous? Don't be preposterous. I am on alert, as you should be too, given who hunts us. I have faced Orin before, and she left scars on me that will never heal. She will enjoy adding to them, and she can strike whenever she pleases. She could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Insight, god damn it. What's to say you're not Orin right now?
You see through my Minthara mask, pretty little flesh thing. A joke. I am no more Orin than you are. If she is watching, and she may well be, she will delight in seeing suspicion spread among us so quickly. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Alright, let's try me.
Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice? Indeed.
Alright. So, yeah, everyone's got high AC except for Lae'zel. I guess. No, Lae'zel's got the fucking needs to equip the shield. Okay, never mind. I will equip the shield. Whatever. Doesn't matter, I guess. Right, let's drink an elixir, keeping them all locked up in here. Elixir of viciousness. Does sound good enough for me. Lower the crit requirement.
My faith protects me.
For Shadowheart, I'm not sure. We got a collection of these level 4 spell slots, which seem pretty cool. Also been getting these elixir of battle mage powers, which gives her arcane acuity, which makes her spells actually land a lot more consistently. Would be pretty handy to have as well. Like, pick up. Oh fuck! I only wanted one. We'll have her use multiple elixirs in one run. He spends that third slot, will drink the level 3 one, and then arcane annuity or whatever. Sounds good. Lizelle, you get. I feel like we're at the stage where we're. It doesn't really matter which one of these because it's like Tavern Brawler kind of overclocks everything anyway. But I feel like we should like get through our Hill Giant ones, keep the Cloud ones for later. As for Minthara, I'm not even too sure which ones she would benefit from. Does have slight attack chance thanks to her charisma 13. Heroism was something I put on. Bloodlust, viciousness, maybe viciousness, just so she has a better chance at getting her critical smites in. Got decent initiative. I guess like Bloodlust is also good. Like if she kills something, she'll get an extra attack. I did have Bloodlust on Shadowheart for a bit as well, which is good. She isn't really good at kill. She hasn't been really consistent with landing killing blows. Maybe like because she has such an advantage on her turns with all the extra poison damage, whatnot. Maybe Bloodlust would be good on Minthara. What, fuck it, we'll do heroism. Give her a higher chance to attack. We'll keep doing heroism until we run out. Back to my guy real quick. Give him the day-long push on mind reading because that never comes up. Speak to animals. You know what? Halfling Luck, advantage on all skill checks. We haven't since we got rid of the Cat's Grace. We don't have our don't really have our advantage on sleight of hand throws. I guess we could put that on. Pick these up for now, and that one. In case we desperately need to equip our stuff. Now we'll save Halfling Luck for another day. All right, all sounds good to me. Let's get out of here. Do some Rivington. Kind of glossed over it on Friday because I wanted to get to all the shops as quick as possible. Break into someone's house like that, yeah. Oh, we've got plenty of thieves' tools as well.
What's that?
Don't mind if I do.
Crap, huh? Gold ring and money. Not much. Wasn't really worth trapping anything. Number of halflings.
if not over, then through.
Impressive.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
Don't give me trouble now.
I think it's been freshened enough times as it I can feel my face.
Mind Flayer. Brain starved. Ability scores reduced by 10.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Here goes nothing. Free for the taking.
Not a pretty sight, is it? Right, so got a save and throw on it. That's no good.
On the move.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, that was an action. Fuck. Hey, cool. Got rid of the offhand attack again.
Let me strike.
Yes, turn started, so she's got Blade Ward and Blur, which is fucking badass, and her weapon has. Well, actually, we need to apply some damage, don't we?
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Want me to consume it? You gain advantage on insight checks. Mind Flayer Brain. True Soul Aelin. Absolute cost of all faithful. True Soul Alien. Didn't we meet True Soul Alien? Let's Google this. That name sounds familiar though. There's like just a bunch of people that sound similar. Alright, let's see. Consume. Oh.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Mark all the weak stuff for Minfara.
Pull yourself together. On my way. What's that?
Probably some cog or joint into it.
Reflections of a gullible prick.
See.
Go down. Do some exploration.
I'll take that.
Oh, right, yeah, before I forget.
Assume nothing.
Hmm?
Oh, action, not reaction.
Right, swatch on the glaive. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder. Or just thunder with booming blade. The ice stuff is pretty handy. Go back to snowburst ring. Oh yeah, if I can help. I need to bind the weapon as Lae'zel as well. Although we might be replacing this soon with another throwing weapon.
Everything is clear.
Do we have a target?
I guess it's not technically first turn of combat. So should get. Oh wait, and Lae'zel needs to concentrate on something. Oh, you know what? Cast Stone Flesh. Oh.
Never a dull
So,
moment.
in theory, Minfara should be an absolute unit. Like all this resistance stacked up. There's probably a fucking a limit to it though, isn't there?
I've got a long road ahead.
Probably
Best be on my way.
caps out something.
More for me. What's inside?
Apparently this is stealing. Gemless ring. Combine. Gemless ring. The option is there, so it must be a specific gem. Everybody just fucking failed that, huh?
No use digging here. No use digging here. Nothing but dirt. Here goes nothing. Nothing interesting buried here.
On the rocks? Nope.
Nothing interesting buried here. No use digging here. Nothing. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing interesting buried here. No use digging here.
Perception check all failed here, or survival check all failed here.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Is it down here by the beach?
Nothing but dirt. Nothing.
Huh. Oh, here? I think it was in front of the net, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I have a vague memory. Yeah.
That's curious.
If there's any way to get over there. More of a laser thing, that one. Oh yeah, I actually decided to get a potion. What's the potions bag? It's getting a bit cluttered. Also, I was trying to, not only was my bag getting cluttered, I was trying to figure out where all the carry weight was coming from. And I think it was mostly the potions and the gold.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to rest. Seems simple enough.
Let's go inside this cave. Usually coming from the top, but doing things a bit differently today.
Never wanted the easy path.
Be patient, giant. Soon.
That's curious.
You are a weapon, my sword.
Don't mind if I do.
A sharper one than Dolo. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught. Dolo is an artist. You do well to think of that.
Ah, yes, dark vision. Pure skill. Fucking dark vision.
my way.
Once they're distracted, I can just go over here.
Off I go. Worth a try.
Hells. They're displaying murder victims openly now.
Can't reach. What? That's in the darkness. I can't aim at it. Is that the fucking gimmick? Clown's severed torso.
Body parts on display. Not sure the children will care for that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. On my way.
Ready.
Like a shadow.
Get Minfara up in there. So she got two radiating orbs, 3 reverberations. No encrusted with frost though, so that attack doesn't seem to agree.
Talk to me.
Hasn't been hit yet. See how much damage this actually tanks. It takes 8 damage. We ambushed.
What should I do?
Blood comes easy these days.
Your command.
Okay, so you got Blur, Blade Ward. Over a weapon, she got all these different types of stuff there.
Hideous creatures. They sow paranoia and mistrust.
Walk in death.
Ooh. Oh, crawler mucus. I guess you didn't add it to the... Yeah. Gotta fucking manually do this every time though, don't you? Oathbreaker Knight boots. People said you can't get Oathbreaker armor this game, but apparently you can.
What's hiding here?
I am confused though, like we're applying radiating orbs.
By my oath.
That should be applying encrusted with frost, but it isn't. Be a bug somewhere again. Be a lot. Must be one of them lying tooltips. Goldburn Bright only 6 affects a single target per turn. The wording of description might be slightly confusing, specifically about the fact that Goldburn Chill effect applies only once per turn, meaning that an area effect spell like Hypnotic applying Crystal Frost target specifically excluded passive. Cut bugs, Coldburn Chill triggers under many circumstances, even though it appears to not good due to hidden technical conditions, such as when a ranged weapon attack misses, when Sanctuary is cast near enemies, or in revealing visibility. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on target applies 2 turns of Encrusted Frost, but we didn't see that apply. We saw Radiant Orbs, we saw Reverberation, but we didn't see Encrusted with Frost. So something is definitely not working as it's supposed to.
Dream in red. What do we have here? On my way. I'll give it a shot. Cursed to put my hands on everything. At the ready.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. The amulet's spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. And yet thy shell will rise.
You need my expertise.
I'm ready. Let's try this way.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh,
Shall it be thou?
I suppose. If it brings you peace, I will bear the madness.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Allow your wisdom to drain. Fuck that. Call on your wits. Shield your mind. Most vulnerable reaches. 15. Jesus. What the fuck is Shadowheart to give me resistance? Oh, whatever. She's not that fucking far away. She really isn't that far away.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
On I go. Time for a boost.
We just got resistance from Shadowheart. Oh, we didn't. Fucking Game of the Year content, ladies and gentlemen. Game of the Year. Even better. Even better. Just to piss on my fucking grave. This is fucking stupid. I hope everybody in Larian gets fucking burned to death. I hope someone just goes to their fucking office and just fucking incinerates the place. Fucking the fucking cantrip that's supposed to help me resist saving, like help me with saving throws, isn't even being applied. The fuck is going on here?
You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
So I have that as a new spell.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Sentient amulet. Okay, I guess that amulet is no longer useful. You know what? I'd rather fight. Just drain our wisdom by one if we fail those throws. That's so retarded. Like, look at that right there. Resistance 1d4 on saving throws. Where was it? Where was the saving throw? Where? You can't call that guidance. That wasn't a skill check. It was a fucking saving throw. Unless the game counted it as something different. It should have been a saving throw, but the game wants to change the rules again. Game's no fucking stranger to doing bullshit like that.
swear. Oh, shall it be thou?
Gods no, I'm not. I don't want to inherit your curse.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
When a creature misses, it must save a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or be chilled. Oh, it's chilled. It was no visual effects.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Old vulnerability.
Ready for battle.
I don't got health. Let's do a booming blade for this one. Alright, yeah, we got Concussion of Frost. Okay, that works. So we got Reverberation, Radiant Orbs, Concussion of Frost. Alright, so we got a load of shit applied all at once there. Guess we'll hex this one for his Constitution. Applied Reverberation. Didn't apply Crusted with Frost. I think Crusted with Frost seems to be a bit inconsistent with whether it applies or not.
No time to waste.
Got that hit for the lightning damage, the piercing, the psychic, the acid, the necrotic. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we got the necrotic damage off of it. See if we throw the Flint's the Sunseeker. What? The hell's a Flint's the Sunseeker? Oh, throw on. That's what it is. That's the guy. So lightning charge damage was applied. Not the most lightning charge, but piercing of the spear, the acid of the ring, the psychic of the ring, the necrotic of the helmet, another lightning charge apparently, or lightning. No, I think there's one from lightning charges and one from. That's the lightning charge one, right? Yeah. Got Tavern Brawler and then everything else. Seems like only the lightning and the and the necrotic ride onto the Tavern Brawler. Physical necrotic and lightning apply to the thing, but not the acid and the. Okay. Great Kashigo counter. Let's have a see what that does. do much strength damage. 2 points of chilled.
What do I have to lose?
I get more XP for killing them than whatever the hell this is.
Let's finish this.
Unleash me.
Exploits curse. Tuition. Let's just do a booming blade. Oh, you lost reverberation? Seems like, is there a limit to how many how many of these effects you can cast? Booming blade. Okay, so receive condition, booming blade, thunder, erratic, cold, poison immune, I guess. I don't know where that second lot of hex. That's also from hex. Fairy fire. Fairy fire. Radiant orb, magic. Thunder damage. Oh, did he move slightly from that? I don't know. Oh, fuck it off. Why are you talking to Shadowheart? She was the furthest away.
No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
Yeah, why would...
Sound very pleasant. You'd almost feel sorry for him.
Something good here. I hope.
Lost the ability to speak to stuff, but I think this scales now, doesn't it? Star number equal to your martial arts die. Yeah, we get more than a couple of key points restored on that. Is good, I guess.
Very well. Here goes nothing.
A trap.
Had you spotted it? What do you mean least favourite? What are you talking about? Okay, I can tank it. See? Did nothing.
Wonder what's past this.
Wow, that was worth it. Ooh, a globe of invulnerability. I forgot global invulnerability. That did think about buying some of them, but I don't know. I didn't. Back where all the nasty doppelgangers are. I knew Paul Rudd was a shapeshifter. Never prove it though. Been over here already. Just a couple of areas I want to explore.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Belcar.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Back to Yanis. Five Lorgan. Back to Yanis. I recognize those names. Yanis again. Well, you guys won't be needing these. Oh, Yanis is the people upstairs. I remember now. I haven't actually met him yet in this playthrough. End up coming down here hoping for a safe place to squat, and instead it's full of murder hobos. The most literal sense of the word. Cloud kill. Don't suppose you can light a fart to let it go. Nah, this is not divinity. Doesn't work in this kind of thing. Doesn't even look like a place worth going to. Still, I do have poison protection on my character. I don't think it makes me immune to cloud kill, but willing to give it a go, even if it's a stupid idea.
All right, time to skulk about. Don't waste a step.
Of course, it's a fucking 30. That is not what I fucking chose. What is this? I wanted to drop an item on it. We're still poisoned. Wow. I'm not taking all that damage just for fucking orange dye. Fuck that. You're gonna fucking make a death trap, make it worth it. Even a ring that's useless to any of all of my builds would have been a better fucking reward.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, I can go around dressed like Tango Man. Great. Only cost me a handful of potions and half my health, and probably a good amount of health of the camp cleric as well.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Reapply hex. Oh yeah.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh fuck it. Jump seems further away. Let's go this way. It's safer.
Seems simple enough.
Never come across a murder weapon though for some reason. I guess we don't know there's a murder. We just went straight down here, didn't we? Leaf of Helm.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounds like you're having quite a I don't apologise. Sound like a load of bollocks anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Just worried more about your temple safety than this Brilgor person.
I am worried about this temple. Ilmater wills that we try and help people. With Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Stick to being a place of worship, helping people and got your high priest killed.
If we don't help them, who will? The kind Lord Gortash? Don't make me laugh. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a temple to run and a high priest to replace.
Alright, whatever. Is this the body, huh?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm undergoing delayed illithid ceramorphosis.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
How'd he die?
Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
He is missing a hand, actually, yeah. I don't know why that. I don't know why half my shit's deactivating or disappearing from the hotbar. It's fucking weird. Oh, we can like break into the circus from the back here. Although there is a check that I want to do before we go there, actually.
Can't keep me out.
Get 11 just for, and fucking get a plus 11 and advantage, and it still fails. Oh wow!
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
There we are. Pugilist gloves. Radiant damage. Good for a radiant orb monk, which I'm not doing, but hey, who knows? Maybe I'll get bored with one of these characters. Respec them. Or maybe one of them will die and I have to actually use the one of the hirelings.
Let's have a look.
They have the fire pit, like, out here. What a weird place to have a bedroom. Like, you got the cold, like, it's out, it's got an open outdoor area. I mean, I know they have a fire there, but goddamn, if it's raining or cold or snowing, that's, you know, cold's gonna come right in. I know there's a fire, but it's gonna make the place smoky, not necessarily warm.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel. killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her.
I don't mind doing a bit of grave robbing. Who is this? Probably a bit much, right? Brilgar.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Oh.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. There is work to do.
Assume nothing.
Awaiting orders.
I can do better.
We gotta speak with dead. This is where we're supposed to actually use a speak with dead scroll? I guess so. Get 5 questions, right? Tried to use this once before and it didn't fucking work, and that was on my previous playthrough, and I never used it again, so let's see what this does.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Okay, I think I know who he's talking about. Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan. Helping me.
Why was he helping you?
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
I'm gonna ask about the fists. Where did you die?
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Information enough, I guess.
This way before.
So I tried using on my first playthrough. I tried using Speak with Dead on like a bunch of dead tieflings in the Shadowlands because there was like an ambush, a caravan that got ambushed or whatever. See all their bodies. I just thought, Speak with Dead. Let's ask him what happened, and the game wouldn't let me do it. So it's not Speak with Dead. It's Speak with the dead that the developers let you speak with. Extremely situational, scripted.
I have something to ask.
Yes? Can I help you?
I want to help you clear Brilgar's name.
Thank you. Ilmater smiles upon us this day. But feel free to look around the temple.
Yes, don't even sell. Okay. But we did go into the tunnels. We just did, I'm sure there was supposed to be a check. I guess because we didn't know why we were down there. We found like plenty of stuff, like the clown torso. Bunch of doppelgangers. Like, we can't even mention that. It's like, hey, yeah, doppelgangers and dead tieflings under the building. Oh, I guess this thing is glowing now.
Anything of use?
Why is this one glowing? Oh, I guess I can use recast Speak of Dead on it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I guess I could use this spell as like a thematic necromancy build. I mean, she's technically the necromancer, not me, but whatever. Did you kill Father Logan?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Where is Dollar now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who is Dollar?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Found his flowery key. Is it far? I don't know. Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
What were you doing here?
Cleaning up. Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Dagger is somewhere. Yeah, that's exactly where I want to go. Left his dagger here, but it's usually a check for spot it. Unless it already rolled and I never saw it. No murder weapon. Unless it's over here with the trail of blood. I remember like previous playthroughs and like recently coming down here on doing co-op, like got the dagger immediately. I don't know why it's not here. I don't get it. Whatever, we'll continue on.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Super bothered about solving the mystery. It's just the mystery has been solved, but I don't have access to any of the dialogues. Like, I know the answers, but apparently the game doesn't want me to pick the answers.
curious.
Conjure elemental. Probably do that. It's a scroll for a day-long.
Sorrow's guide us. Did you want something?
Let's say we got scrolls that give us permanent summons. There isn't much reason why we shouldn't just grab them or use them. Takes us back up to the side of the temple. Head this way. That heavy chest. Okay, apparently I can get it from this side. I'd have to be tricky with it. Of course. As soon as I switch out my fucking sleight of hand stuff.
With a flick of the wrist.
Necklace of elemental augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, thunder. We already have that. So I'm sure we already have this necklace. Yeah, that's right. Just don't add it to the inventory. I'm sure we already have this. You know, I'm googling this. This feels like a called. Oh, now that we're not. Okay, necklace of elemental augmentation. Sure, there's 2 copies of this. I'm convinced that we already have it. Yeah, crash. One in the crash, and there's one here. Okay, I didn't realize we can get 2 of these per playthrough. That's pretty good if you want to do double caster. Don't suppose there's belligerent sky boots. Belligerent sky glove in a second location. Nope, apparently not. Only one in the entire game, and apparently it disappeared. Like I'm telling you, I know for a fact I looted it. Like every container was empty by the time I fucking finished. Hell, I even remember equipping them at one point. I don't know what the deal is. Blast mine, huh? Dirty.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Shit ain't gonna trigger from attacks or oh, guess it's not gonna trigger by attacks for some reason. she lost her concentration. Oh no, she didn't.
Blood. Fresh orders?
You still got your concentration. Okay, you still got your concentrations. Not bad.
What's next?
What to do? Moving in. Better not be cursed. Out of sight, out of mind. I just want a little look.
Gravely wounded. We pickpocket him.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Critical hit. Oof.
These boots have seen everything.
Kellenvor.
Blood follows me everywhere.
I'm getting critical hits when I'm not in combat. Okay, I guess this is not Orin for some reason. Strange. It's just a steam vent, don't matter. One of them annoying ass birds.
Decapitated, but still warm. No traps, please.
Good luck getting to me, everybody. Alright, apparently they didn't even attempt to fucking dodge it. They just fucking ran straight through. Saw traps and fucking... That was a chain like... That's a lot of damage. I guess it's a steam cloud, so it's got moisture in the air. So that's causing the double damage. But that's fucked. That's quite a lot of damage.
Kellenvor. Merkel. Yergel. Any of these bastards are listening. Just get this over with.
Back for that, I guess.
Can't feel anything anymore.
Another step forward.
I'm falling to sleep. In a bed of my own guts.
Decapitated, but still warm.
The butcher calls.
Let's quick save it, see what we can do. Quite.
at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. I had slept. Should mind my step.
Everyone's distracted. I'm going to go raid the boat.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
And flyer specimens. Good.
Let's see what this does. Looks empty.
Darkness is my home. Quiet as a cloaker. This is about to turn violent. Let's dive in.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I think I'll kill you both and take everything, thanks.
You'll regret this.
Move you out of the way. Reapply hex to you. Oh. What have you got? Lower your constitution, that'll do. Maybe dex. Alright, I guess everybody else can hang out here, I guess, maybe. Cast a darkness on everybody. Some of you fell asleep.
Thirst for combat.
As for Lae'zel,
I shouldn't linger.
has the enhanced leap, so I'll just cast that on herself. these together. Oh wait, why she got like a... Yeah, that's weird. Dash her a little bit so she can get some lightning charges.
Taking position.
My victims await.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Oh wow, they can see me out there. Broad daylight, but there's a massive shadow there. Potion of invisibility, that'll do it. We will apply a worm toxin. This will be fine. Oh, a ranger. Okay, eagle raid. Yeah, they really don't like Shadowheart, don't they? He's got a pretty high AC, so I don't even know why they're targeting her. I guess disadvantage on Minthara is part of it. Man, my guy's taking a beating. What happened to the 25 fucking AC? Oh, they're still fighting amongst themselves as well. Alright, fuck you, Fido.
Taking up position.
Where do I go from here?
Need to stay focused.
Okay, I don't like you. You were firing arrows at me earlier. Wait, how did that go from... Not 80 a second ago? No, it wasn't. It was you who has 80. 80. 96, 94.
Have to keep going.
Level 4 spell I can do, I guess. Use up that thing, I guess. Oh dear. All this fire out. Much of a problem.
Time to strike.
Okay, so you need more. Oh, there's... Yeah, oh shit, yeah, because when they miss, they get chilled, and then if they get hit with water, they get frozen.
Taking position.
Electrify the water. Jesus. Shit. What the hell happened there? Necrotic damage, psychic damage. Come to death. 8, 11, 21. What's that? 8, 19, 21, 22, 24, 26, 31, 33, 35. 35 in one throw. Not bad. Wasn't one of them like concentrating on something? I'm gonna go with a berserker. That'd be a good idea to try and kill that one. Yeah, good riddance. Oh wow, it counts as a maybe invisible ice knife. Oof. Really? Fucking really? Why did I even bother fucking using a magic missile? I only used a magic missile to fucking maintain the concentration. Fucking made me slip. What the hell? Since when does ice knife do that? I thought you needed the snowburst ring to fucking create an ice surface. Leaves it. Oh, now it creates an ice surface. Fucking news to me. You can use this fucking. That must be a fucking special version of ice knife. But I don't remember fucking seeing that when it's selectable in my menu. I'll lose out on a bit of psychic damage.
Taking position.
Fresh orders?
Why is it called the week deactivate? Why are you deactivating shit without my fucking consent? Game's got a mind of its own. Like, I'm clearly trying to fucking do shit here, and the game is just like, nope, turn it off.
Never a dull moment.
Let's turn off the fucking slow fall. Let's turn off the fucking all your shit without your permission.
Light on my feet.
Right, lost invisibility. Oh, let's see, got it back. Let's use our spell. 2 spell for this one. You don't have chilled anymore. No, you do. You do have chilled.
I won't give in.
Okay, let's provoke an attack. Probably certain that should have missed, but whatever. We don't believe in 25 armor class in this game, so it's a myth.
Not now.
Move over here. I don't have the ability to create ice, do I? I'll make her wet. I guess I could throw a bottle. Oh, on. Pretending that these don't count as grenades. They're frozen.
On your command. I will not fail.
And oh hey, look, guess what? Fucking another fucking attack disappeared from my fucking hotbar. Why are we doing this? Why is the ship just vanishing from my fucking...
No choice but to keep going.
Out of actions. That's... Corrupted. Corrupted. Okay, I can't really do much. Guess, concentrate. Oh, these are both melee attacks. Whatever. Skip. And she defrosted before we even was able to take advantage. What happened to Polearm Master?
Time to push my luck again. Let's get this over with.
I'm encumbered. That's no good. Corpse grinder.
Can't give up. I will ascend. Suffer.
Leveled up. There's a bright side to everything. Inspiration. Alright, what's our dirge moving to? Level 11 now. It means another point of rogue. Yeah. To increase our critical hit damage. Actually, I think we can do show this off. That's 2d6, 1d6, 2d6 of damage. Now it's a 3d6, so when we do a sneak attack, it's gonna hit a lot harder. I guess it's only me that leveled up.
Keep going a little longer now.
Got to camp real quick. Check on Camp Cleric. That's right, I'm over encumbered beyond recognition. Where's... Lae'zel. Corpse Grinder. Thunder. Oh, she. Oh. Yeah, that hurts her. Or wound closure. I think you should be wearing this. This the Shadow Heart. That's. Oh yes, the fucking potions aren't available in the thing because it's in my fucking bag. I was kind of hoping the short rest would help, but I guess like everybody is pretty loaded. Okay, let's have a look. Advantage on checks, stealth. When you miss an attack, you deal 1, but pretty good for a great weapon master. Just not on my build. Where's sent to camp? Fuck it. Reason not to have some of this stuff. Leave camp. Don't want to fast travel back to anywhere because brainworms is always good. But
what's in here?
Cave nearby with our end game boot slot. Obviously want those. Gleam Dance Dagger. Object shines with a glowing radius of 6 meters. Weapon enchanted when dagger. Wielded offhand. Wielded gains +1 to armor class. Yeah, so I've got like the cold snap in this. I've got a load of armor class. Is that the idea? So let's have a look. Put this here. That there. Offhand only. Gain +1 to armor class. Took a second for it to update, didn't it? Yeah, good work with the trap. Exploding at the same time as the perception check is always a fucking clever move. Anyway, Bone Spike boots is what I'm here for. Gain +1 to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor and a shield. And you get brutal leap and jump distance, which, whatever. But we're mostly here for the armor class and saving throws. Not really making a habit of walking on ice. Whip this. 26 AC. Offhand only. Oh. We've got 26 armor class, which seems a bit absurd. We could probably get 20. We get 27 from wearing the cloak of protection as well, but that's a bit overkill. I just wanted to see this in action. But yeah, bone spike, that's best in slot for Ruz personally. Not too short. Gleam dance dagger is not really something I'm into, especially if it's emitting light. I don't need light. This doesn't even have a weapon enchantment, which sucks. Don't even do much damage with this anyway. I mean, I know what I want for my end game weapon, and that's sword for that old what's her face carries. Orin. Lower our crit rate even further, or crit requirement, I should say. .26 AC is okay. Gloves are. We don't have the gloves that we want yet. Since we've got Speak with Dead active, we might as well, right?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was the fighting about?
Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables.
Who are you?
Harper. Infiltrated the guild.
Who were you fighting?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
What were you doing here?
Observing. Spying. Disguised.
Alright, enough of that. Questions. Run out of questions, I guess.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
And who are you?
Fallen from the guild.
What are you doing here?
Seizing their haul for 9 fingers.
What were they here for?
Don't know. Something valuable.
Who were you fighting?
The Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
Right. Who was the Stone Lord?
Fury. Threat to everyone.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
How much does that brutal leap do? Strength save. Well, that ain't happening. I don't know what that scales off of. It doesn't say. Doesn't say which of my stats it'll. I mean, I'm guessing it's my weight. My weight is what does it. So I guess out of all the people who should have brutal leap, mine's the least viable. Oh well. Think. It's a shame it's per turn. Well, per turn. It's a shame it's not like a passive. Like, imagine that with like Step of the Winds and I do multiple jumps during a round. That might actually be pretty funny. All right.
Yes.
Farah. Till long rest. Oh wow, I didn't even realize. I thought it was like a number of turns thing. That just paused between kills. All right. Farah. More brain, more cold a week. Cage fright.
Assume nothing.
Farah. Not Minfarah. Fucking Lizelle. Goddamn ice knife knocking her prone. Not even a saving throw involved either.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, let's head back to Rivington. Done all there is here, I think.
Breathe deep and move.
Head back to that temple.
Up on the hill.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
What diseases? Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Could say that. That's a wares. More poison, I guess, might be funny. Apparently this axe is a JoJo's reference. Has the ability to reduce spiritual great. I think it's a reference to Alessi, which is the guy that shrinks, de-ages people with his shadow. Oh, this weapon here, which is also a throwable that returns to the hand. I don't know if that's worth using with... Oh, it's a bludgeoning weapon. Could... Oh, it is expensive. It might be an option to buy that later, if just for Lizelle, so she has an option to counter, like, piercing resistant enemies, you know? I don't really care for this one. Sell it. Hey Crabs, how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Peridot, that's a gemstone. Gonna combine this with them. Oh yeah, Lizelle should have stuff on her, right? I did send stuff to her. Oh no, they were all wares, so they'd already been removed. Yeah, this works. All right. These wares are too exotic to have been purchased from refugees. Surely. Who's your supplier?
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
Okay, I guess we can't pry. Just dying in the heat. Oh, my heart bleeds for you. It really does. When you come to England during December, and January, then we can talk about temperature problems. It's fucking cold. It's all right. I watched Lord of the Rings: Two Towers last night with the missus. We had dinner and a movie. It was good. You know, typical date night. I don't know if you like Lord of the Rings. It was filmed in your backyard, didn't you know?
Gildra? How can I help you?
Your wares.
Gildra's finest.
I don't even know why I'm looking. I know I've already bought everything I wanted to buy from her.
Come back.
Let's see if we can update the Yanis for oh man. No, me and the missus, we see the we go and see it in the cinema like once a year, extended edition. I'd recommend it honestly. Like if you've got the money spare, like if just check the theater showings like every so often, and if it's in the cinema, it's a good way to kill time. You know, go like once a week. You know, that's what we're doing. Go to the cinema every Saturday. Watch Fellowship last week, Two Towers yesterday, and then we're gonna watch Return next Saturday.
How goes the search?
What I found so far?
So there were assassins under the temple working with the real killer. If only we could prove that to Valeria. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
Okay, that was not very useful. Yeah, but obviously these are films that are like 25 years old. The only people who've seen it are the people that actually know it's good and like it and have seen it before. And most people are respectful in those kind of films anyway, like when watching old films in a theatre. I mean, I sometimes get annoyed because, and yeah, I can say this for myself as well, like seeing a lot of funny memes from Lord of the Rings has kind of ruined certain scenes for me. But you have a serious moment like, Legolas, what do your elvish eyes see? They're heading south. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Whatever. Like, obviously everybody laughs at that scene because of the song, even though it's a serious scene. Or potatoes, boiling my... it's stuff that are serious, and then there's memes that have ruined it for me. But there's still moments of that film I take seriously. Like, even though I know the Fellowship of the Ring, and I know, like, it doesn't matter. Like, the scene after the Bridge of Khazad-dûm, where, like, Gandalf has fallen, and everybody's out there, like, in shock of what happened. I'm still there with like tears in my eyes, like, because like you got fucking Pippin on the floor crying because he's blaming himself. Fool of a took that he is. The King Theoden when he's burying his son, like, and I'm like there with tears in my eyes as well. Like I'm not bawling, but women, if women cry to Titanic, men cry to Lord of the Rings. That's my justification. You know, Boromir, fucking hell, sacrificing himself. I've seen it. I've seen a few. I don't know. I've been posting like loads of memes on Instagram through the story feed. That's where and it's just some stupid memes as well. Let me post one. Since I just mentioned Titanic, post it in the memes channel. You bow to no one. Yeah. It's like, yeah, fuck yeah. If only they knew how close they were from failing. I wonder if, like, Frodo omits that part in the book. No, the scene with Théoden, like, crying, saying no, like, you know, no man should have to bury his son, and talking about the dark times of his family and all that stuff. It's like, oh, Bernard, no. Yeah, the Hobbit films were pretty cash grab. They could have just made I would have preferred if they made like one long film or maybe two, instead of like bloating it with a lot of. It's, you know, Lord of the Rings is a sequel to The Hobbit, but like the film, and that's how the books were written. But the film, they kind of made the film a prequel to the Lord of the Rings rather than its own thing. You know what I mean? Like, there was a lot of fan service in it that didn't need to be there. Right. Let's talk to these guys.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Why is the ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers.
Don't remember the moths.
Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Legolas being super CGI. In fact, Legolas just being in The Hobbit was fucking absurd. And the fact that all the main dwarfs didn't look like dwarfs, they looked like boy band members. You know, the king didn't look like a dwarf. The fucking guy that wanted to fuck the elf didn't look like a dwarf. You know what I mean? Should have been like a group of Gimlis running around, and we only got like a couple of them. In fact, none of outside of like the pretty boy that wanted to bang the elf and the king, like all the dwarf, none of the and I guess like the wise father figure of the dwarfs, the older guy, like none of the dwarfs really had any personality. It was mostly like hey, it's that guy's brother, and it's the fat one. Yeah. There's less character in The Hobbit, if that makes any sense. Like, as you know, it was like... Oh, God, I hate this term because people use it. So, it was basically like, imagine if the Fellowship of the Ring was just Frodo, Sam, Gandalf, and Aragorn, and everybody else was NPCs. Kind of what it was. Gandalf being reborn. What, from Gandalf the Grey to Gandalf the White? Oh, the birds. The eagles are coming. The eagles. Well, the whole thing with the eagles is they couldn't fly to Mount Doom because, one, the Nazgul were already up there, and two, the air was full of a fume. Evil, poisonous fume. It was like not safe for them to go there until they knew that the Sauron was destroyed. At least that's the headcanon, or what people say. Sure, Tolkien had wrote something in one of his letters. As for Gandalf being reincarnated, I mean, he basically died, got sent back to Valar, or Valinor, wherever he came from, because he's a Maya, like an angel sort of being. He got sent, he died, went back, and then they were like, no, your job ain't done yet, you're going to go back down there. And by the way, we're promoting you to Gandalf the White, because Saruman the White is a piece of shit, and we reject him. You know, that's why he's like, I'm Saruman, as he should have been. Whatever. It's stupid, deep lore. Watch a YouTube video on it. It's like Jesus Christ. Basically, he's basically Jesus Christ. He died and came back 3 days later. I think it was like 3 or 4 days later. Or maybe a few months. Actually, no, it was like a few months, because they stayed in Lothlorien for a while. But time slows inside that forest versus on the outside, I guess. I think that's something they mentioned in the books, but it's not in the film. But the way the time is flowed. I mean, time in the film versus time in the books is radically different. I mean, the classic example is, you know, between Bilbo's birthday and Gandalf returning to the Shire to tell Frodo that he has the One Ring. That's 17 years in the books. But in the film, it's like edited together where it's like super urgent, where he's, you know, maybe it happens at like a couple of days at most. Oh well. I mean, during that 17-year gap, it's like, you know, he's trying to interrogate Smeagol. He's gone to Minas Tirith to read the archives, you know, stuff like that. That's fine. I'm not, to be fair, not outside of like Lord of the Rings and maybe Harry Potter. I don't really have much of a fantasy fandom. I suppose I'm enjoying this D&D game for what it's worth, and I guess Skyrim, old Elder Scrolls, but I don't know. And I guess Game of Thrones is to a degree, but outside of that, like fantasy, it's kind of like, I guess like fantasy is just Tolkien, who's like the godfather of fantasy writing, and then anything else that came after is basically just a watered down version or an interpretation of that. All right, I'd like to enter the circus. Oh, does he sell anything? No, he doesn't. I'd like to enter.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer.
Oh, Benji? Shit, we're done.
That's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Never travels without his friends. Let's go.
Disadvantage. Disadvantage became the Slayer. Oh yeah, that's right. Good point. Let me in or I'll snap you in two.
must have misspoken. Welcome to the circus of the
Oh, everybody leveled up.
Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Tribbles the Clown.
Nope, not Minfara leveled up.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
For my sake, that sounds like a threat, Minfara. Man, we're almost at the level cap. Okay, let's put another point into Warlock. We'll get some more improve our Warlock spells. Not that we're using them all that much, but hey, it's a nice option. Shadow Blade. Well, I can move that into another slot. Mirror Image. Hunger of Hadar. Strength save, and most enemies at this point of the game have a high strength check. Could put it as put Hold Person on as a Warlock spell. Pact of the Chain, Pact of the Blade. I don't get access to any of the really good stuff until level 5, so I guess I'll go Chain, get some minions. Yeah, I'm gonna go Pact of the Chain, get some minions. X Shield, Armor of Agathis. Yep. Got a minute. Let's remove that and put in Misty Step. Anytime she any additional any additional Misty Steps casts would do us good.
Let's get going.
It's like a, well, I won't say an acquired taste, but it's probably more of a, just gotta get a craving for it, you know, like you have, like eating a meal that you haven't had in like years. Oh, okay, I guess you guys are leveling up again. I mean, their leveling up is like so spread out. Okay, your 11th level will be in Fighter, I guess. Need another level of Rogue. War Magic. You've owned your body in Magic of War. After you cast a cantrip, you can make a weapon attack using a bonus action. Or spell slots. Darkness. Always good to dark. Oh, I guess concentration will break on stuff, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Use that for scrolls. Gust of Wind. Really much in the way of intelligence. Gonna get rid of Longstrider. Give her Featherfall. Should have had that ages ago, but for a bit, being able to jump anywhere and land safely is important.
Where am I? What's going on? How much further can I go?
Approach, ugly one.
I think the problem with Game of Thrones was the fact that they caught up with the book, and then they went and did their own thing and fucked it up completely. And George R.R. Martin has no interest in fucking finishing because he's no longer a starving artist. He has no reason to work. He's made his money. The hell do you call me?
Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prize rises beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Nice trick rigging the wheel, but you need to work on your technique. It's obvious.
You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Do your worst, you cheating bastard.
Behold my fury.
A wheel of cheese, huh?
Still breathing, despite everything.
19 turns. Cheese smell. That's amazing. Sleight of hand +2 whenever where a steals, you get a piece of coal appears in a pocket. Tiny. Pretty funny. Amazing. What is it? Squatting. There you go. That'll be a thumbnail, I guess. Yeah, you don't want to watch season 8. It's frustrating because like you watch the early seasons and it's like really great. Even like the stuff that isn't in the books is like written really well. Dialogue and conversations is great. Like it's a good fucking drama, but like I don't know, the fucking writers just. It's one thing to be bad at writing stuff. It's another to be like good at it and then not use that talent. Like they literally refused to try for that fucking those last couple of seasons. Like you knew that they had the ability to do well, and then they fucking decided not to. That's the most frustrating thing about it.
This calls for careful footwork.
cabbie's wheel is close. A cabbie's wheel.
Wait, what? We're locked out of that now? Okay, I better fucking reload the save before we go back. Because those gloves aren't worth it, and if I'm going to send someone into the other place, I'm not going to send... Well, actually, I'm fucking... Yeah. Season 5 is when they decide to catch up with the books.
Moving ahead.
And the stuff they missed out from the books in the first 4 seasons started to bite him in the arse a little bit. That's kind of what was going on there.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Approach, ugly one.
You are very loud.
Yes. Beyond spin. To win prizes beyond.
Let's spin the wheel. And now that we have his ring that he's cheating with.
Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I? I wanted the easy path. Cutting to the chase.
Okay, I don't think this breaks my cloak, right? Yeah, I think these guys are poison immune anyway. Oh no, they're not. Alright, wait, what the fuck is that? Did that just say 24 for their armor class? No, it's 14, okay. This is fine. Oh shit. I forgot that it surprises them, so. I'll step up here. This one's absolutely losing its mind. Reading books. Just listen audiobooks while it's working. I actually listened to most of the audiobooks for the game for Song of Ice and Fire, Game of Thrones, from whilst playing games like Skyrim or something open worldish. I'd say it's worth doing the same.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This fucker's gonna take all fucking day to get us, isn't it?
Breathe deep and move.
Not gonna add the other one to the party. Strange. Oh, that one healed out of combat. That's silly. Alright, bonus action. Just sit down there.
Time to press ahead.
Ah dear. You dislike audiobooks more than actual books if I don't enjoy their voice. Ah. I guess it all depends on who you got, I guess. I mean, Stephen Fry with reading the Harry Potter books is pretty good. Andy Serkis reading Lord of the Rings, also very good. But I get you. I think, like, the guy who read the Game of Thrones books, he was alright, and then there was, like, a massive time gap between him reading book 4 and him reading book 5, and a lot of the voices he would use for certain characters, like, changed between the books, and then it got to the point where every female character he voiced used the old lady hag voice, where it's like, I'm gonna talk like this, which was fucking infuriating because, like, he fucking used that voice for, like, Arya, Daenerys, Brienne, like, every female character that appears in book 5, I guess it was book 4 and 5 he used them voices for, and it was fucking horrible, like, using those horrible granny voices when he wasn't using them voices before for them people.
Anything of use?
And, like, it's annoying when, like, one of the most annoying sounding voices that he puts on, he just starts randomly using them for, like, 4 or 5 of the main characters.
Can't risk being in open view.
Yeah, it was a bit rough.
Have to keep going.
Voice actors. Oh yeah, they just made a new set of audiobooks. with a voiced cast, which more like an audio production than an audio book. So that might be worth looking into. I haven't bothered with that. Mainly because I figured, well, maybe I don't know. I like Stephen Fry, and also honestly the Harry Potter stuff. Like, I didn't think Harry Potter was that good until book 3 onwards. Because the first 2 are basically children's stories.
Bet I can crack that open.
Go. Ruler. Might be an upgrade to our Jabber. Lightning Jabber. For Lae'zel. Pretty damn good. Hell, she doesn't even need the feather fall with that. You can just jump around as is.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Shart leveled up as well, which is good. Hey, good news. She's got her extra attack now. Give her spike growth. That'll be useful. Play spell with. Isn't really anything to replace spell with. Silence. She doesn't have access to silence. Get rid of Longstrider. She doesn't need it. Yeah, he hasn't. Yeah, because again, it's just he hasn't finished the story for whatever reason, and it's like he wrote books because he needed it to eat. Now he's made money. He doesn't need to eat. It's fucking bad. We'll test that in an upcoming fight.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
I won the jack point. Give it to me.
You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you.
Right. Oh yeah, combine. Can we combine this together? No. Peridot. I guess these gemstones don't count. What was his ring that I do exactly? It was this one here. Mage hand. Pfft. Toilet water.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, we can get a nice bonus with this one.
Very well.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab?
Yeah, it's supposed to have 2 more books, Winds of Winter and A Dream of Spring.
Browse our bespoke stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony, huh? Which one are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
She's a lot bigger than you.
I know. It's wondrous. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Right, sell off some of this stuff. Gonna need the money anyway. No, I'm supposed to fucking put something in that, but I can't remember. Stone skin. We'll come back for this guy later. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do an elixir for Shadowheart as well.
Nothing.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart. Cover your spell slots. You got a level 4 slot, so cover that. Equip this. Level 3 slot. And put that back on. Guess we technically still have an arcane cult of. There we go. Oh shit! I just restored the level 4 and then got rid of it. God damn it. Well, whatever. Not the end of the world.
The adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke Stony and Bony creation?
I guess I could go for a statue of myself.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
He already has like 2 people working with him that did the like world book, the Fire and Blood book or whatever the hell. The book, like the history book. He already has like partners that help him with that. You know what I mean? I'm sure like if he died, like there are people like ready to pick up the sword. What statue of me naked?
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Little Fecker is inspired, first of many.
Don't forget that Dragonborn's order.
It is added to the thing, right? Eventually. This doesn't matter.
Have to keep going.
What are you, Popper?
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry.
Now let's see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuff.
Oh, I bet. Subtle swap. Gain 1+1 bonus attack. Rolls when throwing. And may swap positions. Nope, that sounds terrible. Oh, another. He sells elixirs. That's interesting. And expensive alchemy ingredients by the looks of it. Battle mages. Now I need more of them. Haven't seen stuff that crafts them yet. Flash blinder. Any targets? Potion of mind reading. Grab that. We're running low on them. This is an expensive trade, but whatever. I have plenty of money.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Get your shinies and treatos.
What the hell is this? Red cap.
I should speak up.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can't. Ah, Lucille! It's pose grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah, and Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
This divine? Glow of Dead, Angelic Reprieve. This a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite.
Well, isn't the outline what the TV show turned out to be? Like he gave the TV runner, the showrunners, a fucking outline.
Enjoy my circus, darling.
And I think they're the kind of retards that would buy a fucking colouring book and go out the lines. They were like, no, you know, it's the entire series was building up to Jon Snow being the chosen hero to defeat the Nightwalkers, but we didn't feel like it, so we'll let someone else do it randomly instead. And we'll make someone have a villain arc in the space of 20 minutes. Go from good person to evil, like, at a snap of a finger for no... Like, yeah, literally, they basically flushed down... They basically took, like, several characters and then just did a 180 on them for, like, no reason.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Just give the word and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Yeah, they basically got a job offer from Disney to do Star Wars series, so they basically bum rushed the ending of the of the show rushed it, and then because it was such a shit show and disaster, they basically lost their job offer. It's fucking ridiculous. And you know what D&D also wrote? X-Men Origins Wolverine, or at least one of them did, and that's that's held in low regard, right? It's not like it's like a history. It's like one of the things where like they have they have an accidental success, and people buy into the hype, you know. It's kind of what happened with Xbox and the Xbox 360. Xbox 360, brilliant console, but then after that, just steady decline. Fucking joke of a company. Like I said, you look at it and you think, man, fluke win. Boo! Get off the stage!
Oh, you hear that, buddy?
What do you mean Lae'zel disapproves?
A Debbie Downer. Boo! Thank you to the loud mouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh where are you?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Rogue Insight. The clown's looking at you funny. What's his deal? Do it, fuck! Oh, God.
You've been here before, and you'll be here again. The clown is sizing you up, getting your measure. It's a trap. One that this clown is eager to spring.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him.
Cross your arms and glare.
Have I only mice in the audience? Or does someone here know the meaning of courage? I'll do it! Finally! Someone with steel in their spine! Come on up! Before we begin, I owe you all a most humble apology. This wasn't how the show was supposed to go. I chose you. Yet you refuse me. So know that this is all your fault.
All right, Grandad. Was he the Joker? Right, Oh, you didn't like that, did you?
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Double gangers, huh? You ain't shit.
Nothing will stand in my way.
How is this? This is still in the. We're in the shadows. There we go. Gonna kill the dog. You know what? Maybe I do a stun attack to you. Don't really use them that often. Oh, he didn't get stunned. Impressive. Well, apparently, doesn't count as a summon. Alright, let's see how this throwing attack does. Mind Reader.
No time to waste.
Oh, I hit both of us. Wow, that's got quite a blast. Have a look at this damage read thing. It did apply lightning charges. Do a quick bonus action dash. Never mind, didn't get any from them. So I've got throw on dribbles, okay, piercing, psychic, lightning, thunder, lightning charge.
Survival is all that matters.
Didn't like that, did he? You know what? I'll hit an arrow. What's this got? Right, it's all 10s. Good dexterity. Oh, apparently we missed. Probably fine. If we can like just throw this in here and it area damage does them. It doesn't, I guess. Shame. Didn't like that, did you?
A wise move.
Let's end this.
What now?
I will ascend.
Let's let it play out. Oh, really? Ha! Didn't like that, did you?
Concentrate.
Still on my feet.
Everything's still in the light. No good.
Very well.
Well, my offhand attack disappeared from the hotbar again. Game has no fucking standards. Like it's like they never they just release shit without testing it, and then they patch it without fixing anything.
I am fury. I am death.
Weird. Could have sworn Minfara was supposed to do an opportunity attack there. No, the civilians. Who's still hexed? Whatever. Alright, let's attack dinosaur.
I am your end. Another shapeshifter. A shame we did not get to kill a ring.
What path lies before me?
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
I'm not Quinton.
No traps, please.
Name is Thumb.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You singled me out from the crowd. Why?
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
Where is Dribbles' corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts for her
Why did you attack?
To sow chaos. It is his will.
It is his will? Who are you talking about?
You feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering.
We know who it is, but apparently Storytime denies it. Who are you?
I am called Thumb.
The spell's power wanes.
Thumb up my ass. Steady hand axe. Suppose we should talk to. What about you? Got anything to say? Farador, you fought alongside us.
Fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
What's he again? Is he a hobgoblin or bugbear? Bugbear, that's what he was.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Let's see what Big Mama wants.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Spoke to his corpse. This was planned. You should be worried.
When you run a plain-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Well, I found Dribbles, at least part of him at least.
Oh, getting hacked up like that must have been unpleasant. Poor dear. If you bring whatever you find to me, I'll take it from there. I'm a necromancer after all, and I do so love a challenge.
All right, I talk about payment. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
All right, I'll look for him.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
I swear this person's probably... He comes across as the kind of person you'd find on like a RuPaul's Drag Race sort of thing. Highwire Hilda.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers at least.
Viola, Silver Tongue. Okay, everybody's not too happy. Looks like circus is closed. Everybody's fucking left. Master of Love.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I do love someone close to me actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
And Farah, my dear, shall we show this dryad how it's done?
No. And if you refer to me as my dear again, I will cut out your tongue.
Oof. Come on, we can't be that. Well, less than. Our approval seems to be slowing down. Doesn't seem to go up very much. Do you sell anything other than
You return,
marital
Stira.
advice?
Shall I look into your heart, you and your beloved both, and see if your love will stand the test of time?
Okay, you sell potion ingredients. Probably kind of expensive, but hey, the more poison stuff that we can grab, the better, right? Whenever lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom throw or be effective with fits of laughter. Very gimmicky weapon, I guess. What is this? Zara the Mummy. Set farts. Read her farts, trying to glean her intentions. Fuck's sake. Why even have the potion of mind reading if you have to still have to do a fucking check? Insight. Interpret the hand movements.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I'd like to see your face paints. Right, she got dyes. Guy's self and face paint. Till long rest. Oh dear. Doubt anybody would like these, but let's just do it for the goofiness of it.
If it is for the best.
There's nothing on her face. Oh, now there is. I just consumed multiple instances of it.
How many died?
Because the game didn't want to update the UI. Thank you, Baldur's Gate.
Can't slow down.
Showing your qualities. Marks of quality. Alright, let me just take a quick break. Need to get a drink. Be right back.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refuge.
Best go to camp, let the background music do the thing. Oh, we're back. Yes. Good idea. Alright, check up on our cleric, see if they're still holding together. Oh yeah, it's still got quite a bit of health left. Fine. Unfaced pain. Unaffected by hideous laughter. Oh, our statue's here. And it's naked. Added muscle mass to me, haven't they? Nice of them. Oh, it's moving when you examine it. Gazing upon this depiction of themselves on of the statue once per long rest. How do I gaze at it? Whatever. Leave camp.
Boys ready. How many red caps are missing? They're damn near
Google it.
chomping at the bit. What's the
Oh
plan?
god, that's loud.
Refugees travelling alone. How many or any stupid enough to leave camp? Remind them that this is our city. And don't take kindly to parasites.
Not enough to organize the fight.
Good job, gang. Last us the journey. Sir, precisely how many red caps are missing? They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Kick 'em all out.
We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus?
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid
Version
go.
first of many.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians. This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Whoa, hold on. Why were these particular red caps caged?
Have.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Oh, weird.
Refugees travelling alone. Or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city. And don't take kindly to parasites.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
From the Velveteen Insincere.
Armor, blades, the Rivington general.
Good job, gang. They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop? How many red caps are missing?
It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Kick 'em all out.
Oh, whatever, fuck it. Figure it out later.
They'll run for the damn
I'm trying to think what to do now. Oh yeah, I've got the
Person than both of us.
people around for Cazador's fight. Astarion's quest line is about somewhere nearby, but oh no, Still Watcher died. What happened? Move on, pretend we don't know.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Versus Caress. Go over here. But before we go inside the brothel, we're going to go over to another one of these over here.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Make a way out of it. Deception.
You're free to go.
Pretty sure that was supposed to. I just spent a lot of time doing that, like off stream, where you just walk up to them and. Oh man, that's a long fucking quick save away. Weird. I guess because maybe I failed the throw. I don't know, that's kind of weird. I've been like hitting them with like intelligence drain, absorb intellect, and it actually like kills them. Like it was like a the aggro would only happen if I was around when it died. Oh well, whatever.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
Apologies, but the stern librarian is away. Upon her return, she expects clients on their knees, a list of their transgressions ready.
A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot.
I accidentally skipped that first line.
I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Nope, I love getting pegged by a midget. It's my favourite pastime. My sole desire is to dominate of the world over and leave it trembling beneath my feet.
One of those, are you? There's plenty of room for role play in our establishment. If you have a change of heart and wish to be subdued, it's Fionn you should speak to when she comes back. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink.
My void?
A pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
You have drow escorts on hand? That does sound tempting.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
All right.
I need a quick word.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Look, we both know how this works. Rumours, jobs, anything. I want details.
Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Oh, let's see what you have. okay, it's all booze. It makes sense. I guess she is a bartender.
All set, are you?
Corilla. Oh, Corilla. Well, she's an ally, but we met Corilla already.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
I'll go see him. We have unfinished business.
Yes, you do. And what better place to do business than in the home of the oldest trade? Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Oh God. What are you? Wood elf. Like a snot elf. Look at you. Kira the cat.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Try and pet the cat.
Unhand me, you ham-fisted oaf. You should know better than to touch unasked. Begone!
I'm tempted to fucking kill the bloody cat.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good
There's drought winds. Bad dance. Queen roll to the spoiler.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing. A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What kind of services do you provide?
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Oh God. Speak up, Minvara. You gotta fucking... Gotta... You look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
Aren't you at risk of inbreeding if you keep working together?
Since I came to the surface, I purchased an enchantment to bless me with infertility, if that soothes your mind.
Suppose I haven't ticked incest off the moral atrocities to-do list yet.
Our bodies will haunt your dreams.
Alright, I want both of you at the same time.
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
That's some
Return
weaving.
to us.
Guess none of these are willing.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
That's in the good way.
Boy insisting on
Shame.
playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again.
Okay, got anything to say to Queen Roll?
You can stare as much as you like.
Okay. Can't look but can't touch.
Let's
Them.
see what this does.
Ear spoon.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
What's that? 3. That's 10. Higher. So I got 9 fingers. I've got business with her.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
I'm looking to join the guild. How about you point me the way? Oh, fucking hell.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Better be cautious.
The cucumbers have been taken from the pantry.
Let's get in and out.
Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Right tool will do the trick.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. Oh, so many
Breathe deep and move.
The basement. Let's see if we've got anything good. The rat there.
I mean, to try.
Something's on my mind.
Halt, oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind.
How is any of this yours?
Just like the rest of your kind, aren't you? You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve.
You shouldn't be stealing, you filthy little vermin.
Very well. Discretion is the better part of valor, but in the dead of night, when sleep overcomes your stinking flesh pile, our bellies will be filled.
Strange. Red dye.
What path lies before me?
Even anything in here worth the trouble of lock picking into here. If it was a perception check, they didn't bother.
I want to draw any attention. What path lies before me?
Oh, there's a cookie here.
I mean, to try.
Chorizo. The guy's named after a sausage. What the hell?
At the ready.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
it's that stupid pig.
What's up for discussion?
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Well, she did ask me to look for Lorgan's killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
I spoke with Brilgor's spirit. A red-clad dwarf killed them both.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. Look, I appreciate the amateur investigator act. It's oddly flattering, with emphasis on the odd. But without hard evidence and an alternate motive, I consider this case closed.
Alright. Apparently the knife that we're supposed to find disappeared into the ether as well.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
They enjoyed it.
This upper floor is actually going across the road. Alright, let's have a look.
Boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress.
Couple turns should do it.
Oh. This'll be a moment.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
Whoever you think I am, you're mistaken.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
No newborn penalty.
My faith will protect me. Fall, damn you.
Nice. Well, she was kind of hoping to be fisted. She wanted... Jara wanted... This wanted Fist Jara, but okay, whatever. I'm making a lesbian joke about a person called Fist Jara.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Nice camera angle. I've got one word for them. Yuck.
So the critics have said of Faerun's greatest masterpieces. I'm not so cold-hearted, nor so short-sighted.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Insight. Damn, you're almost as disturbing as the Mind Flayer.
If my innate desires make me disturbing, then I proudly claim the title. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Oh, okay. Bad. Doesn't look like there's anything out there.
On my way.
Archducal Coronation Admission Pass. Not destroyed it, I guess.
Softer than a whisper.
See what you got hidden behind that thong. Okay, nothing, apparently.
Walk in death.
Devil's Den. Elminster's Library. Well, we got no Elminster in this playthrough, but don't mean we can't have a look, right?
These boots have seen everything.
Beyond's Journal.
I'll give it a shot. What's hiding here? Best be on my way.
Okay, that's quite a weird outfit. Rules of reading. French. Alright, whatever. Let's get out of there.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another. I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
I've discovered that I'm Balspawn. A lot of murdered blood flows through me.
I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
You thought about using a tadpole's power?
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
We must bear the tadpole's burdens. We should also avail ourselves of their power.
No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Depraved or not, if you truly wish to be mighty, you need these new talents.
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
But what I need...
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Tadpole is slumbering, and my blood isn't boiling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It
I found Prince!
think so.
Hey, Prince. Hope you're having a good weekend. Good week. Feeling good and all that malarkey. And speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles.
Oh, shit.
Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak.
Sounds like you need a break.
I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism? Oh, Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
The Emperor's the only reason why all the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy. Oh, no. The Emperor's the only reason why I'm alive.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I'm convinced. Tell me how to free Orpheus.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Visiting. I thought you lived with your mum. Or did that change and I completely forgot? Alright, what do you want?
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
I'm tempted, but what? Tell me why you're so eager to get hold of the crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it.
With her dude.
Long centuries ago.
Her dude.
And brought doom to the Empire of Netheril.
Oh no, I thought I knew you lived with, I thought you lived with your brother and your mum. Unless I guess she moved in with a fella and left the house
Of civilization.
with you and your brother.
I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that
All right,
the
that's not
folly
too
of
bad.
mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could
Hopefully it's a good
use
visit.
that crown to unite the nine under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me.
What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Carsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
The idea of you do not fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells. Deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems
Hey, don't worry about it.
angry. It is inevitable.
Just appreciate the
Destroy
work.
the brain, and you will, because you must. The crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's seal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I don't trust either of them.
We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
I agree to the deal. Where do I sign?
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
What happens if I don't give you the crown when the time comes?
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
I'm trying to think. Like, can I betray him? I can break. Maybe I can break into the House of Hope. Regardless, let's have a look. Sign the contract. See what happens. Saved it, so.
Perfect. One more rhyme for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you. And when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free.
Now we just need to get back into the astral prism.
The Emperor can't shut us out forever. The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come to facing Orpheus in his own prison. Now, to the Shares's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
Farah is inspired. Orphic hammer. Thrown. Spell resistance. You have advantage on saving throws. +3. Unshackling strike.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Ugh, deception. $25, Jesus. And we still fucking rolled low, even with 18. What was that? 2, 4, 4, 12. Yeah, 15 to 18, right? 15 at lowest. So at minimum, all we need to do is roll a 10 or above.
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting countermoves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
Right.
It isn't just physical, it's a state of
where's Voss? He's about somewhere, right? There he is.
Something's on my mind.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it? Was it Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Ignore the Emperor.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Getting to the astral prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Oh, he gave us his sword. Silver sword of the astral plane. 2d6. Damn, that's a good sword. Psychic damage. I wouldn't mind doing a psychic build on or psychic build like something that isn't like Shadow Blade, but like making use of all the Githyanki stuff with like mental fatigue and whatnot. When wielding with a Githyanki, weapon deals additional 1d6 psychic. A Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving throws, and resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. What's that ability? Soul Breaker. Oh, Lae'zel's still got shit to say.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You're assuming that I'm going to give it to you? You're a throwing build, not a fucking great sword weapons user. Hell out of here with that shit.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. A toast to Raphael's latest client, the savior of the city.
Hope you're right about saving the city.
The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong.
You're very enthusiastic. You really like working for Raphael?
More than anything. My old dwarfen master used to beat me and feed me scraps. Raphael treats me right and feeds me well. Better to feast in the hells than go begging in the heavens.
What exactly is your job?
When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure.
Who would be stupid enough to break into a devil's home?
Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Gortash must have had help from someone with infernal connections. Any idea who?
Yeah, a diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. I almost wish he'd asked me. I'd have told him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine and wiped that smug little grin off his face. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work. We'll celebrate together.
Alright, well, I was going to see if she had anything on her to trade, but... Ah.
Don't be such a prude.
There can be no respite into position.
Everyone in Shires is correct.
Okay, has she got anything on... Any more goodies on her thing? No, I did a few things. Mind Blast here. More Liffid powers. No, like, didn't we get like a free cast? Yeah, we got free cast, so we should technically use that, even though she only has like level 2 spells. Free cast is still a free cast. I'll give her like a bit of a ability to like travel, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can do another thing. So I don't know like what the ending is gonna be like. I'm kind of hoping for a pro Baal ending, but
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
okay, can I get this from here?
What's yours?
Gortash is expecting you.
Gaining ground.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Send him flying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths. The person with you tried to climb up one, you madman.
Oh no. Out there. I'll fly up here though. Fire elemental, that's a bit much, isn't it? Thought I was out of sight, out of mind, apparently not. Why is Hex Constitution still on? Who am I who's that? If I put that on somebody on my team by mistake. look like it. Yeah, we're out there.
Veiled in shadow.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
What was that? Free XP just for brain drain. Is there anybody else about you can check out? Suppose we can go into the Oh wait, I know, there's a note. We need to find a note.
Here we go.
Find a note for the Baal quest line.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
I will gladly do so.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Do you think the master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep? Maybe even Earth?
Just had a view.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Come on, open up.
Oh, let's go up the ladder.
Don't waste a step. Moving ahead. That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. Blood near the bed.
2 hands now, 2 of them. I need more needed. Blood cover myself in blood more.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigation to discern source of blood. I mean, I know it's under the. There's a body under the bed. Oh, intelligence 6. That's it. -1s.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Probably my murder psycho shit from before would have been enough to like know. Theon. Oh, Theon's dead.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Yeah, surely like my Dark Urge background would have like triggered.
Corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Who is your son?
Baldur.
Where can I find your son?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What does your son look like?
Dwarf, like me. Dresses in red.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
The spell's power waned.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Messy Father Logan, Dribbles the Clown, Max Rainforest, Pertree, Cora Highberry, Match Home near Boldsmouth, okay. Figure Up Any Good, Jeff Revere. I got a bunch of kills.
Do you think the master plans to expand his territory?
Oh, what's this?
Don't want to draw any attention. With a flick of the wrist.
That takes us in here. No good.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all.
Best be on my way.
And I will gladly do so.
Need to find a way forward.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings?
Jan's key.
Master plans to expand.
You got a key.
Candle. Maybe even plenty of spare beds.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans.
Breathe deep
I wouldn't
and
dare
move.
visit them.
Getting out of there.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Let's bounce.
Loaves of bread.
You're not wearing
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who
to meet
invented
my
the
mother and
steel.
father.
Guys, still got your bloody. All these fuckers are still about, huh?
He merely offered patronage. The Gondians
Seems simple enough. What's up for discussion?
Greetings. How may I be of service?
Sell the special fucking big ass fucking silver sword. Yeah, sell that. That'll help. That'll get us in our good books with Lae'zel, won't it? Go, Lae'zel gets a spare bar of soap. She can stop looking like a filthy bum now. Potion of speed, why not?
Short fat.
the inventor. How about we settle on the
Alright, I guess I'll do the coronation.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Oh, I bet. Surprised he'd be doing this shit before us. Thought we would skip out on this.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
And shield +1. Is that another +3 shield? It is. Wow.
Generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board.
I thought they were patched out, the +3 shields.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I'm taking orders for a piece of metal.
Correct your tone, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy.
I have no clue what you're talking about. My memories are blighted. I like your tone, but humour me. I have amnesia.
Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
What was my role in this plan?
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Well, I'm back now, and a reckoning awaits.
Indeed you are. Look at you. Cold-blooded as ever. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
I want to avenge myself. I want to strike at Orin.
Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
If she wants my blood, then she'll have to find... Well, okay. What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear prince. He created you to rule.
You show proper respect. Good.
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brains subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
You look carefully, but discover nothing.
I will defeat. I seem to have trusted you once and it ruined me. I'm not. But okay, whatever. I'll defeat Orin. We should be. Orin betrayed me and he did nothing to help me then. What has changed?
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
Alright, I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies. You have my oath.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find Orin? Okay. Surely, okay. How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it?
Perhaps.
It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not, but it will not follow. When the crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Sounds like a rat. Guess. Shut up. Got inspired, apparently. Just checking my phone of different things. As I do. Alright, who the hell is this? Duke Ravengard, you got anything to say? No?
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn?
Lorik sent me. New Dawn, is that what you cut? Okay. I don't like any of these responses. Indeed, the absolute will bring glory upon this fair city.
Not just glory, paradise. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
Looking around, see if there's anything in this place.
Greetings, citizen.
Every room is, every doorway is being watched, I guess. This one, pretty damn.
Better be cautious. A knife in the dark. Here we go.
See what we get in here. That takes us outside. Right, okay.
They should all be running.
Nothing up in there. Can I fly? Can. Oh, it's not too bad.
Just out of view. Light on my feet.
Anybody? Oh, there is people out here.
Carefully now.
Takes us to the other side. Doesn't really have anything impressive up there. On the scaffolding. You got something to hide. What are you on about?
Should mind my step.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard
Some
will
way
be
out of it.
restricting
Deception.
you to a cell. Your conviction. Best not try that.
Nah, fuck that. You just saw me in the restricted area and then you fucking... Nah, fuck that. Ejected me to the fucking... Yeah, I'm trying to explore here. Walks past me, does nothing, and then he just magically spots, like, does something when I've got his... When he's got his back... He had his back towards me. Hating this stupid coded shit instead of, you know, being immersive.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's still a restricted area. We'll do the old Dora the Explorer.
One day I'll catch a break.
The body on top of the building. What the hell's that? Is that Steel Watcher? God, if only I had a... Oh, I can use a short rest to get an intellect. Intelligence Devour. Reaper of Baal, Invoker of Baal. Oh, Baal. People, aren't they?
This calls for careful footwork. A knife in the dark.
Trap. A little greater invisibility. Bad. Oh shit.
Trespassing can be easy. Getting out alive is the hard part, as you're about to learn.
need to find a way forward.
Nice.
Trespassing can be easy. Getting out
What?
alive is the hard part.
What?
As you're about.
Why is that well lit? It's the shade.
A couple turns should do it. Out of sight, out of mind. What path lies before me?
It's Cloak of Shadows. Wait, it's still aggroed on me. Can this thing climb? Got chest. Oh, there's a fucking chest there. What are they doing? Oh yes, the shadow. Yeah, the shadow is still fucking gonna pretend. It's gonna pretend it's not the invisibility thing. Okay. Fuck.
Bet I can crack that open.
Okay. Worth the trouble, but whatever. Heavy chest.
Good here. I hope.
Bell mechanism.
goes nothing. I don't need any attention right now. Seems like the best way.
Course. Oh, let me walk into the light so I can absolutely fuck up the shadow step. Oh, this is the Duke's room, I think.
All right, time to skulk about.
Turn off all the lights when we do this later, I guess, maybe.
With haste.
So yeah, the perception check. What? Where? And there's supposed to be a check, right? See invisibility, huh?
Can't risk being in open view.
Really? Disarming it causes it to explode? That's not what a disarm means.
I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, let me be part of a fucking bomb squad. Let's disarm this fucking bomb and still die doing it. Is detonation is technically a fucking disarm, right? Okay. Oh, low effort fucking game testing. That doesn't fuck up our
Right tool will do the trick.
what do you call it? Achievement for killing Gortash without triggering the traps, because that's clearly not triggering. That's fucking disarm. What a lie! What a blatant fucking lie!
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Iron Council Jack Spock. Humanoid. Hey, you're human. Helldusk's boots. Cannot be forcibly moved by foes spells or actions, you ignore spell effects. If you fail a saving throw, use your action to succeed it, automatically succeed it. It's Hellcrawler. Teleport to an area. Oh, it's like a Misty Step with fire. Hmm.
Light on my feet. What's that?
Blackhand gloves, force unarmed. Yeah.
Wonder what's past this.
Fuck. God damn it, stop rolling ones and twos. Fucking roll something that's worth rolling. +9. There you go. High security vault number 5. Elixir of health.
Best be on my way. Moving in.
Great invisibility is about to end.
Let's see what this does.
Trespassing can be easy. Getting out alive is the hard part, as you're about to learn.
Alright, dash. Fly! Oh, don't tell me they can shoot me from all the way up there. So we all got teleported together.
Who's next?
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
Reporting.
Right, max out Infara's
Nothing hurts
brain
anymore.
for some Cola Week goodness. Yeah, we've got Rivington mostly done, as far as I know.
Let's see.
I think that count. Well, hey, counts as a short rest going between places as well. Interesting. Last time I tried this shit, it fucking counted as a... They saw me do it. Oh, free XP, right? Oh.
What now?
I mean, what now?
So you just disappeared?
If you are sure.
Lord Gortash has everything under control. No need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you gonna do?
Bloody thieves! Look what they've done to my cabbages!
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
Oh god. Yeah, if we like run too far away, the thing isn't there.
Do you remember which way all is ash and meat?
Left.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Down the stairs.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
Sounds like those cats from those milkshake adverts. Odd milk. Oh, crush you. Rock history. Oh, wow. Look closer at the ring, try and recall the symbol's history and meaning.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
You don't recognize me? I'm Nine Fingers' right hand. She needs me immediately.
Of course. She didn't tell me you were coming. Always don't let anyone through, Tuskron. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside. In you go. Before I change my mind.
Sounds good.
Two sides, each itching to draw blades against the other.
The sensation is contagious. Which should we oppose?
Either or both, so long as I get to spill blood.
Moonglow does have the better shop.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes.
Smiling Gina.
But it's supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
You're all scared shitless of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is
Is he?
exactly
Aw.
why your boss hired us.
I'm busy doing a thing. Talk to Sticky.
Oh, Sticky. Sticky? Oh, Sticky Dondo. Not to be confused with the two tieflings that's supposed to be here. But they died, so whatever.
shop. You buying or selling?
Maybe a bit of both. Let's see what you got. Right, got Elixir of Resistance. I was concerned about this this particular cloak not being available to us because we killed all the tieflings, but this cloak, it's tricky because I want to build up all my crit, lowered my crit requirements. This cloak would do that, complete with the sword. Like, if very like, okay, I got this, takes it to 19. The other sword that I want to equip will take it down to 18. The Viciousness Elixir will take it down to 17. Oh, and then this will take it down to 16. And maybe I could get away with this. Maybe I'll give it to Shadowheart, actually. Still, it's a good option to have. Shadowheart does have her obscurity situational crit damage as well already, so could stack up if she can do more crits. More crits, more better. Interesting. Oh, well, whatever. Fireball, yeah. I don't know where all these knives came from.
Sometimes stuff.
Everyone playing nice here?
Playing it all, boss.
Even better.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the...
Alright, how about... Are any of these not... Are any of these traders other than... Vikinora?
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Got any gossip?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
What do you have?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction. If
Crappy
how you feeling today?
drunken monk outfit. Terrible.
This better be important. Every time I open my mouth, I taste the feculence of this place.
What are your thoughts on Raphael's deal?
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
You know there is a darkness with me. I've learned of its origin.
Tell me, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Connect your mind with hers and show her every grotesque thought and deed in full, gory detail.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elghor, Duktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite.
So are you.
I know. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance.
I'm curious about Menza Berenzan. Tell me more about your home.
From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror.
Is it hard to be without a home?
Yes. Particularly when the home was so magnificent. I am a daughter of Menza Baranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Kuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
Is she still alive?
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
Dangerous upbringing, but it made you strong.
Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Lolth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
You must be glad now that Kefric is dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
You respected him?
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
Do you think he could have been redeemed?
A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
Didn't mean to click on his name, but you know, whatever. On her name, but whatever. Go in here and play some stuff. This is where we're up to on my co-op run. So I'm actually overtaking the co-op run, even though that started out a lot sooner.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
Okay, there's a ghost in the fucking... in this place. Bloody doors swinging and opening shut. My fame precedes me. That, or I have... or you've been spying on me.
Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington rats.
Oh, did you enjoy the encounter?
I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Who is this Stone Lord that has your guild running scared?
The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
Noticed the mercenaries in your hall. Since when does the guild work with Zentarim?
We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
How is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just a dead free.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Tell her everything. The enslaved elder brain, the astral prism, myself.
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
What do you plan to do? Now that you know.
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
What can I do to help you?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business, then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting.
Think he's a cultist?
He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the guild have run in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough.
I'll head over and check it out, I guess.
Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask.
Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far.
You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
Right, I'm gonna leave. Do much with these, can I? Actually, considering how fucked everybody is.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Ukta, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Still not disrupting guild business. Maybe you can help me fix that. 18, Jesus Christ.
By telling you where he is, in direct defiance of my guildmaster's orders. I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest. What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
You have keys, but I don't know if it's even worth it. Let me have a think. Ukta. Keys. 300 keys. Oh, that you loot the vaults already. Reward for keys. Yeah, that's not much, is it? It's pretty underwhelming amount of gold. Right, I'll just loot the bloody things. Bugbear is the bartender, I'm guessing. Get out of here, I guess.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Pile of ashes? Who the hell got? Good. Don't call me run.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick?
Gotta be druid. Clerics don't carry much gold on them. Always offering it up to their
I'll unlock this. See what's behind this door. Nobody's gonna be upset about it.
Open up.
Whatever mark you're asking.
How does that sound? Sound like a bug or something, or a worm. Come on. You have +9. You don't need to fucking fail. Guild ring. Hatch. Concerning my debt. Lincracker's pouch. Got in here. Completing letter. Oh.
Something over there.
Got another trapdoor? Oh. No, it's a different thing. And a trap. Another guild ring. Oh boy. What the fuck? We just had that upstairs. A piss take. Oh, you found the secret chest. Let me give you something that you just found 2 seconds ago. In high mark of quality. Like a skid mark. Oh, fast travel point there.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Oh, please.
she'd gone to pot ever since I left.
You can have any fish you like, as long as it's halibut.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick, likely
Time
to
to
die.
press ahead.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
My patience wanes.
What they say? Any of friends?
One true way.
Hells, more gills than a fishmonger's stall.
Victory awaits.
Hey, welcome back, Vara.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, they're all wet. Okay. Throw this.
In my best interest.
Oh, they did not like that. Oh, I'm not even concentrating. Cantrips.
Need to act fast.
What? Cliff of Warding. Not almost dead. Pretty high up.
Let's do this.
I actually killed one of them. Damn. Not enough movement. Boo. I'm gonna get this attack on the first turn anyway.
Behold the dance of death.
Death won't take me yet.
I thirst for combat. Understood.
Go over here. Boss tunnel. God, not even a single bit of line of sight. Extra attack as Shadowheart is nice.
I will not know fear.
Yeah, there you go. Bonus action attack. I like it, especially with like thief, and I'm kind of justifying the extra bonus action now.
So much for peace.
Which is good.
Made me your enemy.
Oh, you didn't like that, did you?
Yes.
Thank you for cutting the walls down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Did our best. Oh, money. Free money.
Oh, those things smell like a fishmonger's unsold stock. What are they?
Buals.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. That smell.
Or boals, or whatever the hell you want to call them.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Belly bag. Read. Hmm.
Time to press ahead.
Old Trapman selling fish.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. Fish
Fuck.
mainly. The flaming. Watch yourself.
What's that? Something over there.
And it still counts as sunlight. Okay, distract everybody except for the people I want to distract.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best keep your hands. Not for communal use.
That's curious.
The person that could fit through this, apparently. Got the green flame light. It must be necromancy shenanigans at work. A mummy's memories.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there? Out of sight, out of mind.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Thing rotten.
On my way.
You carry strange tidings.
can't slow down.
Neutral to me for now.
Not allowed up. Must go down. Customers.
Downstairs. Well, I haven't.
Wonder what's past this.
Fuck this. Kill this fucking goof. Game's not letting me fucking lockpick. Idiot's got his eyes on the back of his head. Mystic Carrion.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You are drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Thay.
Oh, look at that.
I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
I haven't quite finished it yet. Somehow I cannot decipher the final pages.
Is that so? Then the book's protections must be broken before its true nature can be understood. Ah. But wait. My spirits stir. Our conversation appears to have disturbed them. They have a message for you. A most valuable one. I can summon them forth if you are willing to offer them suitable recompense.
Let me guess. My dead grandmother wants to tell me she loves me.
Oh no. She has forgotten you entirely. This message comes from spirits I have collected. Those with great knowledge in life, great wealth, great purpose. It is far more valuable.
Don't like this. Let's see what we got to sell though. Hood of the Weave. +2 to spell attack. Save DC rolls. Armor of the Sporekeeper. Very light armor. Gives 1 spell damage save DC. When dealing necrotic damage, they deal an additional 1. Could help with Shadow Heart, but it's only 1 extra necrotic damage. It's not really that great, and it's more of a druid armor anyway. Veil of the Morning. Very rare clothing. Undead have disadvantage against attack roll. The Hood of the Weave. Spell attack rolls. I don't know if that would help benefit anybody on my group. I should buy it just to camp it, just in case I want it later. All right. Here's the gold.
Mystic Carrion calls on you. Come forth. Listen. Obey. They are here. Yes. They know of the necromancy of Fae. They fear it. They do not want its power released. The Starkland, the game, the book must remain sealed.
Fear not, spirits. My interests in this book are purely academic.
It seems that if you want to unlock the mysteries of the necromancy, you must find the Tharkiat Codex. A simple ask for such a potent prize.
Spirits took some persuading. You sure their advice can be trusted?
Those who would breach the bounds of life and death must be willing to defy the doctrines of those on both sides. The spirits provided you with the knowledge required. That is all that matters. There is a place. Sorcerous Sundries. It is the closest to a necromantic emporium this city has to offer. If a copy of the Tharkiat Codex has entered this city, it will rest on their shelves. Be warned. The necromancy of Thay is not a book for idle study. I share my spirit's concerns about your aptitude for such knowledge, alas. And further education on the subject would cost far more than you are able to pay. Now, unless you have any further business with me, I think this consultation has reached its end.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
I think I spotted Frumbo somewhere. You tell me where he ran?
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back It is my property, not his.
Alright, you got a deal.
Then, with the spirits herein, 3 others escaped with him, though they lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. They can know...
Mummy Lord.
Creeping around, a stink like death itself.
Oh. How do I actually get out of here?
Softer than a whisper. No traps, please.
Hmm.
Into the bloody fray.
Okay.
With a flick of the wrist.
Oh, come on. Not even that high. What? Kind of movement. No. 2 key points for that as well. Probably didn't need to be honest. In fact, Step of the Winds is kind of pointless once you get your flight ability. Way out, stone wall. Oh, lever. Planning on jumping off here. to try and get through the wall. Because he's on the stairs, so they can't get a path in. What's their strength level at? 13. You know what, maybe I'll give it a go, just for shits and giggles. You know what, that's alright, I guess. Using you know how to reach me now as well.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Here we go again.
Not everybody gets a bit of XP, so why not? Red Carmine mask. Eh. Oh, you have more health than the other ones. Works well enough, I guess. Everything in the coffins. Oh, good.
You carry strange tidings.
Oh, it's a lever.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Right.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
Hush now. It's all right. I'm gonna help you.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
Don't be such a...
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I should have run away. I'm sorry.
Why is there a dead steel watcher here? I guess I know why actually. It's just drop infernal iron. I can't really do anything with it, to be honest. No guy. You got a problem with that? Well, do something.
What's that?
Pertree. Ah, right, yeah. The murder victim.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How were you killed?
Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
What does your killer look like?
Bastard dwarf, red shirt.
What was your job?
Feeding barracks.
Why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined now.
The spell's power.
Ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
So they can actually see you.
Backpack? Okay, sure.
In my opinion.
Oh. Cora Highberry. Dwarf in red shirt there. And Cora Highberry is actually on the shit list, so.
Refugees, wine festivals, wasting our resources.
I can't help but notice you're drinking anyway, Dave.
If the wine's here already, I might as well drink it.
Now flavor it.
Time to steal a kill.
White wine is better.
Why, hello there. Call me.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
Yeah, that wasn't what I fucking asked to do. I had control and held down, and it had a sword symbol, but apparently the game wants to disregard that and ignore my command because we have a game of the year thing, that game that doesn't fucking have consistent rules. It just changes every 2 seconds.
Curious. Appears I have competition. I will see you again.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly,
Talk your way out of it.
Under arrest.
Shh. Can't you tell someone's taking a nap?
They believe you. For now.
Hey, what's up?
No, they stain their drinker's reputation instead.
guess the guy sees me as competition, doesn't get pissed off at me.
Another step forward.
Doesn't seem too torn up about his wife being murdered in front of him.
Don't want to draw any attention. I just want a little.
Oh, you didn't see shit.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Yeah, kid didn't see shit. He had his back towards me.
They believe you.
Have I been this way before?
Wasn't even anything worth stealing.
The only killer around here is going to be your hangover tomorrow, Dave.
This red is the best one.
The approach unique, the form sloppy, but the passion for killing, it was like sport. It would be remiss to ignore such talent. Would you like to be more than a common murderer? To become an avatar of slaughter?
Who are you?
An ally of sorts. If you let me, I can help you embrace your most murderous becoming.
I mean, what I must do?
I know the thirst for blood, but you must kill with purpose, not for its own sake.
You must kill once more. Choose from our list of most unholy sacrifices. Make them whole in murder. Remove your victim's hand. You will need it for what lies ahead. Good luck, aspirant. I trust we will meet again.
It's delivered. Yes. These tax lights are enough to make my eyes wander. How rude the store.
Just had a few.
This is a welcome distraction from all the war talk.
No, we're being too lax right now.
What do you mean?
Refugees, wine festivals, wasting our resources.
I can't help but
Pave my
notice
path
you're
with
drinking
corpses.
Yeah, I'm stealing someone's hand.
Castle with bones.
Get over it. I'll be fine.
Guts are placed on the ground in the shape of the absolute
I
mark.
really do think red is the best one.
Not only that.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
There, did you see a thief? Make it run for it.
You'll walk free.
Here goes nothing.
What would you do with a decapitated
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Can't go in from the back entrance, apparently.
Did you see Lord Gortash's latest interview in the Balder's mouth?
Who's the next murder victim? Target Rovia. Poor man's Kratos.
Wouldn't want to be one of the flaming fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Look for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Yeah, there you go.
Top floor's all yours.
And now we got a nice new camp area. Instead of those shitty docks where everyone's spread out, we got this one here where everyone's in the middle. Pretty cool. Everyone's got their own bed. Less identity with each camp, but coolness to it, I guess. Speaking of murders in this place, got anything to sell?
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
What do you tell me about this murder?
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Got anything to trade?
It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Yeah, it does look pretty bad.
Fill your boots.
Rovia.
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Best get in and out. Have to keep going. I'll give it a shot.
The cellars are just down the stairs. Let's find my old lodgings.
Excuse me? Are you really doing this?
Better be cautious. Don't waste a step. These boots have seen everything.
This time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh.
Okay, do I even want to know?
Here we go.
That what happened to being well lit?
Better be cautious.
Probably all have dark vision as well. Yep, of course they do. I'd rather they didn't fucking all look in that same direction, but whatever.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
These boots have seen everything. That's curious.
Get Yankee. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
A marked improvement. I am impressed, aspirant. You are ready. Claim the hands from your kills.
The creature fixes you with an eerie gaze. It doesn't just see you, it sees through you.
Enter Candle Hollow's tombstones by speaking Sicarius at the door. Announce your intention before the tribunal to become an unholy assassin. There you shall be judged. There you shall transcend.
Hell is this thing?
Very well.
Oh shit, okay, he glitched out and did a sonic run.
This calls for careful footwork. Never wanted the easy path. Better not be cursed. That might be worth a look.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Camp. 2. Charm or frighten. Creature you gain. Very rare that I even get charm even works properly.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours.
This weapon deals additional 1d4 against shapeshifters and polymorph creatures. Do saving throws against spells. We'll get the cutscene where someone's kidnapped. We'll see what happens there. That's a little kid.
No, leave me alone!
Okay, cool. No, none of our followers.
Is it really you? You have to help me, please!
I had Lae'zel getting kidnapped on my co-op run, and then my first run that I did last year, it was Halcyon. Do not dare issue commands to me, whelp.
Please, you have to! Orin is coming for me! She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him! Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too! She's coming! Please, please, don't let her take me!
What makes you think you're safer with me?
What would you do? Spill the blood of such an innocent? You'll get your chance.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way.
Kidnapping? Amateur. I'd have killed her already.
Balls, blood-addled beloved, swaddled in sinews, thinks it can judge. Never struggled, no purpose, nannied by that grim-gotten butler. You are the one who isn't capable. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
A duel is. I will extinguish Gortash and then come for you.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
If not over, then through.
not too bad, I guess. Oh, fuck. I'll step up there. Sewer. Oh, we're in a jail? Oh, that's a steel watcher. Train.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, it takes us back here.
What path lies before me? Moving in. That might be worth a look.
Sturdy, sadly. About it, though. Oh, yep, definitely need something hits harder than what I've got. Piercing resistance and force. Limit, whatever.
Seems like the best way.
Very good.
Seems simple enough.
This takes us back up to the top.
She's no thief.
Stay calm. Warning you.
There's our peeps. There'd be in a basement to this place. Oh, there it is. Saloon, Mistra, Tia, Helm. Shah, though, is there? Sylvanus.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, all these perception checks, bonuses, and here I am. No ability to do so. Nice. Holy fire. Like radiant damage or some shit.
Can't slow down. Softer than a whisper.
Things to Mistra. I don't remember how this thing plays out again. +2 spell save DC, additional Dolan. Oh no. Shielding of shielding. Hammer of the Just. Weapon deals additional bludgeoning when against the undead. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, fucking walk on the trap. Cart should, okay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
That's not how pathing works.
Have I been this way before? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep and move.
The hell out of there.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
What am I to do?
Alright, got an idea. Cleric. Move curse.
I didn't see her make no trouble.
The hell is this? Diva? Who the fuck is Diva? Radiant resistance, bludgeoning, what the fuck?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Are we all surprised by this then? I guess hold person, not humanoid, huh? Classic. He wants to fight the angel demon. Strange. Guess the gravity of the thing landing on his head did all the work.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
We should poison him. Not technically immune.
I am death.
I can only use one bonus action to do the do the attack. Ah!
Wits and blades always sharp.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Unseen.
There's nothing on this corpse. That sucks. Why?
Swift and lethal.
Wait, what the hell did Lae'zel do? Right, this is ridiculous, but whatever.
To focus.
Oh, that hit like a truck. Am I not in the darkness? I don't think I am.
My path be true.
Are you under the fucking gallows? What the hell is this?
Ready.
Yeah, getting a booming blade at close quarters and then might have killed some of the townspeople. Then getting a bonus action. Yeah, I like that. I can approve of that. Necrotic bow is always good as well. Well, that wasn't planned.
You do realize we can't stay here forever,
Just check
don't
for
you?
anything useful.
Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down.
Not everyone subscribes.
One day at a time, eh? Might feel differently after some food.
No no time to waste.
Oh, not good. Let's move out, I guess.
Like its will be done.
I'm pretty sure I gave Lae'zel a bar of soap, but whatever.
I have such a headache. Another step forward.
You got any more murder victims? Find the Baldur Murder Tribunal. Dareth Bonecloak. Oh, right, that's the ocean people. What time is it? It's 5:30. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours as we do. Of course, we can talk to Thingamabob and get the House of Hope stuff set up next stream.
I have something to ask.
How may I be of further assistance?
With regards to the House of Hope,
My offer still stands.
I'm a skill thief. Give you free passage and I'll bring you back a souvenir.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal, let's do this.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
Right, the gloves that she wants aren't really that good. I mean, it's just a pair of gauntlets that set your strength to 23, but we haven't really got a place for that on the party, so we can give it to her without feeling bad about it. At least I would assume so. Albert. More potions of supreme healing. Just buying shit. All expensive, but worth it in the end. Yeah, Shadow Heart.
Now you've...
Right, so do House of Hope next stream. That's the idea.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist is winking at me.
Not enough graves. Never enough.
Flowers say what words never can.
Odd.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
Just craft these into something.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here. I'm gonna save you, Garrett. I promise.
Always room for more.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Crumbling wall.
Let's move.
Damn it.
Eager for battle. Onward.
Oh, you got the strength. Should have the strength. Shield plus 3 armor class. Wow. Could have sworn they rid of most of these.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't mind if I do. Very well.
There's something there on that wall, but well, that very good.
What's that?
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
Well, blessing me. I don't know who did it. Oh, Lady Luck didn't help you. I did.
Aye, and now I'll return the favour. You see an angry-looking baldy, don't filch him. I did. Got me a stiff for a bunkmate. Stone Lord he calls himself. More like stone shite.
You idiot. Learn the signs of a dangerous mark.
I got greedy, all right? I won't make that same mistake twice. Thieves' honor. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Okay, you had a rapier, a magical pike. It's just a +1 pike.
Mortark, do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
Ridiculous.
What was the casket?
Little girl in peace.
The graveyard that they said to us. Oh. Press the murder. Oh, it's over there. Drat and double drat. Dick dastardly. No, I'm joking. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I am going to close the stream soon because we are like nearly 8 hours in, but we're doing okay. Been doing mostly a lot of the Rivington stuff, and now we're in the lower city. I think next stream I'll do House of Hope.
The smell of fresh blood spilled on stone. It reminds me of the tunnels within my home of Kalir.
I would like to visit your home one day, Lizelle.
You want how much?
Where is Kalir?
10 days ago.
You may know it as Stardog, an asteroid, one of the tears of Seluna. Its tunnels are home to all manner of creatures to hunt. Vicious, unrelenting. The sort of place I imagine you'd take to, Minthara.
When she gets to shut them up.
Had all those tombstones. How about you? How you doing, Drat? Hope you're having a good weekend. Had a good weekend. I guess it's Sunday evening now.
What's that?
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Sicarius. Oh. Leave everybody up here first. I'll make sure I have the goodies here.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oh, thank you. You're not sick of talking to me. Ballast Crypt. Now we're talking. Tribunal antechamber.
I think you are confused, Wraith. You speak of another. Who has proven themselves like me? Who has sacrificed what I have? Speak!
We are approached, so still thy rant. Share you shall in murder's chant.
Who is this? Some worthless imitator, no doubt. A forgery.
Though folly most unusual, just one may seek the tribunal.
Fine. I will add this pretender to my many sacrifices in Baal's name. May it please the tribunal.
That this tribunal would pit two perfect killers against each other shows it does not serve Baal. We should destroy it. No, I don't want to do that. Let's take the door off. Missed, but paralyzed me. Okay. Missed. Alright, this is horse shit. This is liquid horse shit. How the fuck do you have the fucking right to miss and still apply paralysis? If I missed, I don't fucking miss. Miss! On what fucking planet does this do those Larian cunts fucking come from? Did he not have miss in the... What country are they from? Did he not know what the word miss means? Belgians, too busy smoking pot and fucking...
Walking death.
Nothing good comes from fucking Belgian.
Have to keep going.
Ain't no way you're paralyzing me. And killing me in one fucking turn. That's actual bullshit. Like, fucking, you miss your fucking attack and still win. Like, what fucking sense does that fucking make?
What are you talking about?
Oh, he has alert. He can't even be surprised.
Let me pass. I have paid my dues. I will stand before the tribunal. I must.
Oh, we have to kill all three of them?
Final breath. My last kill before becoming.
Resting place.
Space Hunt boots. When you land a tickle attack, your weapon, an unarmed attack, deals an additional 7 damage. Not into this at all, to be honest. Maybe they can miss it. Maybe they can miss. Nope, maybe they can't miss. Yeah, okay. Disengage. Dash.
Let's see what this does.
Add these three into it. God damn it. Of course, and they don't even get a turn yet. We got Step of the Winds and their ability to dodge.
If it is for the best.
Got to concentrate.
Using a fucking disengage. I don't know why I threw grease. All things for my character to select. That's what they go for.
Ah, that should more than suffice.
Oh, surviving, I guess.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay, so I got a new weapon. A cold snap. Okay, the cold snap is situational, but this here knife is a good stand-in for the time being. When you land a critical hit, deal additional 7 damage. Scarlet leather armor. What are these ghouls?
Should mind my step. These boots have seen everything.
I'm not into this shit at all. It's like, oh, if you start the fight legitimately and fair, you fucking get one shot. If you fight it, if you do the fight prematurely, you fucking get. You have to fight all 3 of them.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Right tool will do the trick.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen long ago. Spilled stain of Father's divine essence left out to dry. Is he your cousin? Great uncle? Brother even? Baal's bilious waters are always a little murky.
Tell me of my past. I wish to know of it.
I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. You were once Baal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. Your bloodlust innate. Your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baal spawn there ever was. Ruined by his own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter?
I've come to slay her. Where is she?
I see why Orin spoke of you with daggered spite. But this is not her dwelling place. Orin resides within our father's temple. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her.
She already challenged me herself. We will duel to the death.
She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. And when you do, remember Grandfather Saravok. Remember how he helped you. Return to visit him. And tell the blood-drenched tale of your victory. We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming.
We can have him as a boss fight, but god damn, 20 AC, 20 Dex, 20 Constitution. Got some pretty intense fucking.
Come, child of Baal. Offer thanks unto your father for your birth, and in so doing, be reborn anew. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication vindication of its goodness be exalted.
Strangle it with its own trunk. Yes. Yes!
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
You know what? For the roleplay. Go, shoo! What the fuck?
Someone will stop you, Ballast. When they do, I hope it hurts. Citizen, stop this at once! Ow! What? Please stop. Try me without these chains on, coward. Develop. I'm sorry.
Behold, Father Baal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin. Take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will, and he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Auron's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you, but if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together as family.
Unholy assassin. It does have a certain ring to it.
Amulet of Baal as well. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Power absolute. Okay, we used the long rest on that, haven't we? So. First blood. On hit, inflicts bleeding upon targets with maximum hit points. Ah, now that's good, actually. That's actually good. I was thinking about going with the Constitution amulet from the House of Hope, but with Boal's attack rolls, Boal's Blessing, and this, yeah, I think that's a good synergy. Left our idiot
Let's have a look.
companions at the door. Good reason, though. And you know what? I'm surprised no one said anything about the Slayer farm. I mean, hell, fucking Saravok was like, go shoo. Like, come on now. Did it for roleplay purposes. I have to church. I was blessed with the form of the Slayer. I must use the form of the Slayer as well. Mirror image, necrotic touch, paste. Reputation.
Very well.
Spawn, you speak to another of your fallen family. It is heartening to see a child once again brimming with promise. All us wretched spectres, Baal's failures, are watching your rise with great anticipation. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
Tell me up to 5. Never heard of a Dragonborn Baal spawn. Isn't that what? That's my default though. The Dragonborn Baal spawn. Oh well, we'll humour this option.
I am no half-blooded Drake. Alive, I was a dragon of pure cerulean chrome. But oft the need arose to disguise myself thus. Yes, Father Baal mated with a true dragon. Pray one day you have the honor of doing the same.
What to fuck a dragon? Or my donkey from Shrek? Tell me up to 5.
The Five, my order of father's spawn, were among the first to carve the philosophy that Saravok's death began. We led our worship by killing the weakest of our own line, writing kinslaying into the canon. We hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves until we were all that was left. All but Saravok's own murderer, who murdered me in turn.
Well, so you died from the Baldur's Gate 1 protagonist? I guess 2 as well, because you import saves. I don't know. Interesting. Alright, let me see. Let me empty our pockets a little bit, because this is getting a bit much. Cold Snap. Send that to camp. Might get a use out of it. Dagger +2. Hammer of the Just. You know what? I just can't be impressed with that. Magical Pike. Even less impressed with that. Night checks, nah. Pass on that. Don't think I have any use for space shunt dot. Boots. Cerebral, yeah. Beavery. Very good set of gloves, these. Not for my build. Give that to Shadowheart. Get more use out of it than I would. Don't technically need these hands though, do I? Valeria's Snuff. That's a file is. Alright, let's see what we got here. We've got all the poisons and stuff, which is nice. Let's have a look. Dagger. Oh wait, we've got a second copy of that. I wonder, well, you know what, we're losing crit chance, but like wielding these and getting 14 crit damage does sound pretty dirty on paper. While wielder is hidden, this weapon deals an extra 1d6 of necrotic damage. That sounds cool, but I don't know. Situational. Flesh render. Short sword, finesse. Part of the flesh. Sword. Got flat increase of necrotic damage on it. Yeah. Vicious Battle Axe. Deal a critical hit. 7. That looks really good as well. But, you know, doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attack spells. Not technically proficient with the dead shot, but the vicious short bow. Hey, you know what? I could put that on someone's back. Possibly Shadowheart. And she can do... She's been doing okay for getting critical hits. Buy it. See, up to the... In the dark, up to 3 meters in addition, you can get +2 to initiative rolls. I don't know if that would work with anybody. Ballast armor. Enemies within 3 meters become vulnerable to piercing unless they're immune to it. Hey, you know what? Shadowheart, this might be a... You might be losing armor class from this, but... She... Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't afford that. That's fucking expensive. Ballast gloves. Garrett. Rate of flesh. Whenever you score a critical hit, you deal additional force damage. Be a temporary improvement. +2 to initiative rolls. Idea. That's only up to 3 meters. That'd be good for me though as well. But I'm not wearing light armor. You know what? I might have to go into the build planner and see how I can integrate my. I might have to respec and lower my wisdom. I've got 20 dexterity. I just don't get the unarmored AC. I get like vulnerable to piercing, and I'm using piercing weapons. You know what? Let me check. I do have the build guide right next to me, or my build plan next to me here. Got items. I've got 25 AC. I'll get rid of that. 23 AC with this chest piece. And ballast armor. Lower it to 21. I guess the boots would be useless as well. I have to change out the boots because I only get the benefit of them from wearing clothing. Some revision needs to be done here. You know what? I won't buy anything from the shop just yet. We'll figure something out. Figure something out. Oh dear. Anybody else got a shop? Get that poison. Legacy ledger. Fist Orville. No head, huh? Oh, do you remember me? Yeah. In there, enough to speak of. This cell seems to be a lot nicer looking. We can leave this place without... Is there a fast travel point? There isn't. Go back out of here. Let's see if we can exit without pissing off the locals. Don't know if they're still hostile to us. I hope not. Well, I guess they are. What's the story with these guys anyway?
That should work.
I have dark vision as well, so I can't even like goof on them. Okay, we're out of there.
All right, time to skulk about.
Saving throw on them. See if I can. I mean, I could always do a level dipping fighter to get defense and get the AC back. Maybe, I don't know. was kind of hoping for a slip there. Oh well. Man, you were supposed to die. You had no health left and you didn't fucking die. What the fuck is this? Right, I'm gonna need some backup then. Opulent chest. The fuck? Why is this in here? Alright. Yeah, I could poison my weapon or something stupid. Put my weapon in something good. Probably poison resistant actually. Whatever. Probably go in there and actually slip immediately as well.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
There's a piss take though, because you know you fucking miss. Maybe losing 2 points of armor class is always the way to go, right? Shouldn't even be fighting me. So fuck it, we all go in there all at once then instead of one at a time. Fucking idiot should have died, but instead he was just one of those fucking very spiteful, let's just fucking survive an extra turn so you can lose. That's literally it. Yeah, that's what I asked for. For me to take control of Lae'zel and then have no control over Lae'zel. Yeah, poison, immune. Spell save DC on you, don't you? No. That's a spell save DC HUD I equipped earlier. Had on me earlier. Oh, it's a necklace, wasn't it?
soon, follow dos.
No, we don't.
Secrecy above all.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Immune to necrotic damage, aren't they? Yeah, so probably best off not worrying about that one.
Your command.
Alright, let's do a thunderous smite on this one. Okay, it seems I got 3 attacks there. It's like maybe the reaction got me an extra attack. I don't know.
Time to strike.
Hellfire Orb. That hurt. Hmm. Ah, did you?
Fresh orders? By my oath.
Oh, Call of the Week did a lot of heavy lifting there. God damn. Nine fuckers. Blackguard's Greaves. You gain Long Strider. Get that with a spell, so unless it stacks, which I doubt, but Blackguard's Sword. Used with on a hit infused with one of your smites, the target must deal info or become dazed. Okay. That's necrotic damage. Damn. That's fucking good, that. Shield of the Undevout. Those have disadvantage on the saving throws and resist spells. Blah, blah, blah. Additional level 1 spell slots. But for paladins, I guess. The way you get it isn't too great. Blackguard's plate. All incoming damage reduced by 1. Blackguard's gauntlets has inflicted wounds as a spell built into it. Counts as medium armor. I can't move, I'm too fat. Alright. Well, this counts as hostile area. Killed everything that was hostile, didn't we? Hang on a minute, let's think about this for a second. Let me just put these to camp. Oh god, we're over cucumbered to fuck. Worry about the shopping stuff later. God, we are still heavy.
They should all be running.
Let's head down here. Assume that they're not angry with us for killing everything. You won't let us go in here? God damn it. God damn it! Actually have to fucking leave this place, then come back. Oh, there's another over here. Sewers. Silly. Alright, let's do a long rest.
I hope this is important.
But first, we need to hit level cap.
Advance.
We could probably hit max level.
But that's twice what you just said.
I've a good mind to get flaming fist ready to buy. Chucking themselves into the jumper.
What about Ellen? She always has something juicy and busy.
Who? You? Pfft.
Better avoid unfriendly eyes.
Time to push my luck again.
On your command. From shadows, I will strike.
Where's Lae'zel? Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Alright.
Repositioning.
Hookah. Oh, we can all just come in here and smoke. Where we end the day. Never mind. Wait, what?
Survival is all that matters.
Is this dopey bitch really gonna try and follow us? Alright, fine.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yep.
At the ready.
Be her doom.
Don't waste a step.
Oh yeah, touching the water is all. Yeah.
Let's end this.
Making me grovel, huh?
I won't give in.
Oh, what happened to you? You got your ass kicked? I mean, actually, I don't know what happened. That was a lot of damage. It's piercing. Critical hit, sneak attack, 39 damage, +7. Oh. Pretty dirty, actually.
Talk to me.
Ready for battle.
Still on my feet.
Got to keep fighting.
Will you heal him to death?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Need to stay focused. Take you.
You're trying to out heal me, are you?
Where do I go from here?
It'll work. See?
Not for communal use.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What?
Trying to pick a fight with me. Well, guess what? Ain't gonna do nothing about it, are you? Alright, there's a lot of shit. Send that to camp. There's a lot of stuff we need to empty our pockets of. Oh, how do we end our day? Oh, it's fireplace. Everybody can just sit and mong out, I guess. There's our statue. Nice. Anybody in here got anything to say? Where's the bar of soap gone? That keep disappearing from the stuff keeps disappearing from the hot bar, even though the hot bar is locked. Getting old real quick.
Anything of use?
No, the camp cleric died. Nobody has anything to say. End the day. Go to bed. Very nice, cozy looking camp, isn't it? A lot better than that dark that's where it's always raining. Okay, new dream.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense.
Why have you got no shirt on?
And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
This seems fucking out of nowhere. Why did you resort to subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Tried to control me.
I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how exhausting it would be. You were stubborn, antagonistic. You didn't want to listen. You even tried to kill me.
Let me get straight. You're complaining about being stuck with me?
Antagonistic to the very end. But you made your choices. Such is the burden of freedom. And now we must move on. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Nope. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the murder god. We gotta. And sexual moans. Top it all off. Please tell me you rested. Yes, Camp Cleric. All right. That'll be that. That'll be the end of the stream. Next stream. God, we're 75 hours in. Most of that is probably just me fucking around off stream, doing shops and respecs and whatnot. What are we up to? We're on stream 9, aren't we? I keep forgetting. I always forget. 10. We're on stream 10. The end of stream 10. We're going to do House of Hope on Wednesday. At least that's the intention. So hope you guys can join me. I will see you then. Ciao.